Well, hello there, everybody. It is 4/8/2026. I'm going to be throwing down an Elden Ring with some goblin shenanigans because I feel like, I need to be a little silly and goofy today. I don't know. I need some laughs, so I'm going to really be working really hard to do a bunch of silly things. Hi, baby boy. Hi, Binks. Binks is already in here saying hi. I put ice cubes in my water bottle, and he hears the cracking and popping of them inside the water bottle, so he always freaks out at it. He just looks at it constantly and smells it. It's pretty funny. Anyways, like I said, some Elden Ring stuff, some Goblin shenanigans. Not really a lot to go into. I'm sorry I haven't been on much. Things have been going on in my personal life that I'm trying to really get handled and put into the right places so I can get things sorted out. But yeah, it's gonna be like that for a while, I think, until I can get settled into a new rhythm, I guess would be the word I would need. New rhythm. So, but let's go ahead and just kind of hop right on in. I hope you're all doing well. Spider, I really appreciate those words. That was very nice of you to say, and I'm very glad that I was able to help you, even if it was in some small way. And I appreciate what you're saying to me as well. And at some point in time, when I got a better handle on things, I'll probably loosely explain what's been going on and what I've been trying to deal with. So physically though, I'm okay in my health. There's nothing physically wrong with me. It's just some mental emotional stressors. That's all. All right, let's get the video game on. Let's load up. Who do we want to play? Let's put on some music again. All right, more music. There we go. I do like that Final Fantasy Tactics music. Let's go from lower levels and work our way up. I haven't even done anything with him yet. Or, I thought I did do stuff with Nag Brittle. Guess not. Well, let's go to Mossgrew Barknose. We'll start with this guy. Let's go ahead and set up Homie on the character sheet thingy here too. I gotta find him. No. Give me the thingy. I'll be lurking for a bit, my dude. Hey, no problem. Thanks, Spider. I hope the busyness that you are experiencing is good busyness. If you're having a lot of good fun or learning lots of cool new things. What was this homie's name again? Barknose. Okay, Moscow. Moscow. Barknose. What a great name. The names of all these guys are freaking phenomenal. I love them. They're so good. Alright, go here, Control C. Oh, is our little friend even here, actually? Our little, it's mostly housework, but yeah, it's good so far. Oh, nice. Yeah. I actually like housework. I find it very... Once I get into it, I find it very, rewarding when I'm done. Be like, I made all this happen. I got all this work done. Let's see if Slugbot is here. The Slugbot is here. Cool. Let's set the build then. Set build to Moscow Barknose. There we go. Alright. Moscow Barknose. Aren't you the archer one too? Yeah, you're my archer guy. Archer and crossbowman. That's what I was mainly focusing on with you. I actually think this is supposed to be mostly this one here. Where am I? Ooh, am I still collecting big giant pots? Or am I done? Ooh, I got one more to get. Do you think it's from that giant? Let's go check and then I'll try to invade along the way. We'll even do it on foot. Just for extra kicks and giggles. Except that one part. There's one part I'll do on Torrent, because you have to run through a bunch of guys that'll try to shoot you to death. Let's switch to a better weapon setup. Oh yeah, I was doing all the elementals on this. This was a fun idea. A burning jawbone axe? Sure. Then offhand whippadilla. Enchanted shot. And Yaga. There we go. That's a good setup. So why can't I swing? Oh, I'm in an area where you can't attack. Okay. I was like, why can't I swing my weapon? What the heck? Naomi, what the hell? Oh, I forgot to change those. I need to make a note of that. I want to change all the Nightbot things to go off in like an hour and a half kind of a thing. Ding-a-ling-a-ling, what was that? No, I didn't mean to do that, that's the wrong thing. I got distracted. Oops. Hey! A water redeem and a posture check. Thank you so much. Can I just call you Gao? Because that's the name of one of my favorite characters from Final Fantasy VI. And he's like, what was the name of the place? The Veldt? He's the kid who you find on the Veldt. And he has the ability to, I guess, in a sense, like jump into monsters, but he like runs around with them or whatever, and then when he comes back, he like learns like monster moves and stuff. And he please don't. Oh darn. He's like one of my favorite characters. He's really cool. Holy shit, you're tweaking? Uh-oh. You shouldn't do meth, man. It's bad for you. Sorry about the shoot. No, it's your name. Don't apologize for having a reasonable no. No is a very acceptable answer in life. Let me see. I want to find the... I don't know how to pronounce your name. You told me I pronounce it wrong, because I keep saying Garang. Kind of like the name of the guy in here. Can you spell it out for me phonetically? See if my little American tongue can say it properly. Hold on, I'll read what you said in a minute, Spider. I don't want to get distracted and get shot by one of these things or hit by him. Oh, really? Yoren? Okay. Hey. Don't hit me, please. That's okay. Whenever I'm talking to somebody and I tell them my real name, well, not my real name. Fucked it up again. Saying Garang, Garang, Garang. That is Garong. Scribe. Garong. Sorry, I'm making fun of me. Gao. Ga as in gawk. Ga. Oh, don't go off the edge there. Ga is ga, and then rang. Ga, rang. Ga rang. Garong. Garong. Let me see. Okay, I had. Nope. I had a 50 milligram Vyvanse today. Good, that one. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. I'm actually gonna write down that phonetic thing right there. Gaw, as in gawking. God, where's my pencil here? Get some lead out, buddy. I should make a little notebook of stuff like this, where it's actually like a how to say people's names. Gaw, and then rang. Or okay, there we go. I wrote it down. Thank you, thank you. Now I is a smart man. Not rang, as in sang, or the past form of ring. It's after R. Wrong. Garong. Like saying, almost like saying a wrong. Or raw, wrong. Rang, wrong, wrong. Okay. Yes, so it's, garong. Whenever I tell people not my real like biological birth given name, Warmer. Okay, I'll take Warmer for now. Wildcry? No. The name that I go... So, I have the name I was given at birth, but I haven't used that name for almost 30 years. I have a, quote, nickname that I go by, even though it's not a nickname. It's just a different name that I've chosen for myself. Because I went and joined, like, a community of people who did, like, Renaissance Fair reenactments and things like that, and you have to build a persona when you do that. And, when I made the persona for my character, air quoting there, you know, for that thing, I chose this other name. And I just started going by it everywhere I went, and it just eventually just became my name that people know me by, you know what I mean? As in in real life. Yeah, my real life name, yeah. Most people, I don't think anybody here knows what my real life name is. Uh-oh, a connection error. Did they DC the moment I showed up? That's a bummer. You leaked it once? Did I? Maybe. It's possible. I just don't know. I don't remember. I mean, even if you went, like, I've deleted all of my social media too, you know? So, like, even if you went, if you did know the name that I go by, I... More than 2 years? Oh, yeah. Yes, if it was more than 2 years ago, then yeah. Wait, do you see your follow age, or wait, did that not work? I didn't see your follow age pop up. Doesn't Nightbot do that? Ooh, that's the wrong way. It did not work. I thought Nightbot did that. I wonder why it's not working. Or I wonder if it's something a command I have to activate in Nightbot or something, maybe. I think I can look at how long you've been following, and it kind of roughly tells me if I click on you. your name card thingamajiggy there. Hold on. What does it say? You've been following since March 20th, 2024. Is what it says here. So you've been following me for over 2 years. It says, wait, no, 20th. It says 20th, doesn't it? Did I read that wrong? No, it says 20th for me. It says since March 20th. And then it says that you've subbed for 3 months. Is what I got. Yeah. I started playing while it's loading in. I started playing this game again, Final Fantasy II, in my personal time, and I forgot how much I didn't like that one. It's not like super bad, but I was like, oh yeah, there's all this extra rigmarole in this game. I forgot about this. So I'm regretting. I kind of one of these days should do like a Final Fantasy, like not marathon, but like you know, but like that, where I am going through all of the Final Fantasy games like one after another. Cool. Mom is telling me to wait a few days for Dad to get home. And let's go talk to the kids' parents because I'm tweaking. Just try to relax, my guy. Take breaths. Try to focus in on something. Like, for crying out loud, really? Stop it, lady. There we go. Poison her. I'll rot her too if you let me. You want me to kill her? Would you like that? I can kill her if you like. Look at this guy. He's cute. I like him. Right, I went to go regen myself. Funny bunny. It's amazing how many low-level blues that I've encountered lately. Hey, Ezreal, that have the hefty pots. I'm starting to think people are using like some sort of like modded profile or something in here, because I was doing invasions at level 15 this last weekend on my own. Had a level 15 build that I was running through, and I kept getting in, like, I think it was like three or four different blues that came in and were throwing hefty pots around, and I'm like, how are you throwing these things around at this low of a level? Like, I don't get it. That's crazy. How many people are blues out there running the game at near base level? That seems like an invader-only kind of a thing. Like, who does that besides us? A dad joke. Hey, Zoro. I did drink that water, by the way. And I was already sitting in proper posture, so I didn't do the posture check. If they even get slightly aggro, it would be a fist fight, so I'm staying in the house. That's probably a good idea. Play some ESO. One of these days I'll get back into that game. After playing guitar for years, I thought I could learn how to play the piano. But it's not as an easy instrument to pick up. That one was bad. Not an easy instrument to pick up. It's a piano, it's too heavy. When ordering food at a restaurant, I asked the waiter how do they prepare their chicken. We don't do anything special, he explained. We just tell them they're going to die. So stupid. Sorry, chickens, you're going to die today. Have a good one. Bye. That was bad. It was just so straightforward. Oh my gosh. Modded full kit meals are super common. Yeah, it seems like it's just really weird. What a weird thing to do. You know, like I'm kind of like I'm okay with you getting drops to some degree. Like it's like fine, whatever. I drop stuff for myself too, so I can't really complain. But full on like just hacking the game and just giving yourself everything and not having to go through any of the game is just crazy to me. I accidentally fat fingered that. That one needed some delivery. I mean, they are dad jokes. I've never planned for them to be good dad jokes. That wasn't what I said. I threw that thing right in where your junk should be. I very much apologize. That was very rude. Oh, we're doing the running one. Okay. Running, running, running. Oh, I was hoping to hit your face. Oh, no! Oh, God. Doing terrible against you, sir. Terrible. Just awful. I'll never be a contender. Bye. Thank you. That's the last pot I need, right? Woohoo! Holy fuck, dude. I haven't felt this good in little years. Drugs are great, do them often. I would say maybe temper that with some thought there. Don't do drugs often. Just, you know, if you're gonna engage with drug culture, be educated, be informed, you know, stay away from dangerous stuff, you know, make sure you have friends there who can, like, help keep you safe, that kind of a thing. You know, some of the things that we call drugs nowadays, we used to use in ancient times in different ways. So, like, I don't know what to say about all that, you know? Hopefully it's green and leafy. Why do the characters in game look like Marima? Oh, uh, you're talking about the other streamer guy who's like the nose head dude or whatever. Mana, what is his name? Manamont, something like that. Yeah, I mean his guy has like a goblin face, I guess. He's very goblin prepared. Oh, is that from? I saw that movie like once, like a very, very, very long time ago. Man, 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 mamote, man, mamote. It's a duelist. No, Daniel. Daniel is retired. Are you Daniel? Are you retired? I'm sorry. I'll fight you, but just just this once. Throw a rock. No, don't do that. We're not friends that way. How'd that hit? How did that one hit? That was impressive. Oh, hi, Binks. Hey, baby boy. Hi, baby boy. Oh, you good boy. Yeah, it's a demon in Berserk. I've never watched or read it because some subject matter pisses me off immensely. Oh, I don't know. You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, have a good night's sleep, man. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I really appreciate that. And thank you for helping me with the pronunciation of your name as Ga Garong? Garong? Garong. Two A's is a long A sound, so it's ah, right? Garong. Man, if I could hear it, it would help me. But anyways, thank you so much for popping in. Have a good night's sleep, and I will see you later. Elden Lord. It's important to honor someone's name, you know, in my opinion. So yes, I will continue to try to do my best and learn how to pronounce your name correctly. You know, in some ancient cultures, your name had power. You know, like it used to be that then your name had a great deal of power over you and who you were, and that's why some cultures had certain like naming conventions to try to give you a strong sounding name, which I thought was really interesting. And when I was making some of my different races in my own D&D world, I used like similar naming conventions and things like that that you find in different cultures from around the world for the different races of my world to help make them like a little more like digestible for players. I find it so funny because the amount of people who call me Vladimir. But isn't your name Valamir? Valamir the spider? Oh, you can use this katana? Oh, that's weird. I've never used that before. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do whilst I'm here? Warrior, tailor, stitcher, seamster, healer, protector, guardian. Yeah. Valamir. Or Valamir, depending on how they pronounce it. It's probably because, you know, like, one of the things when you're, like, reading in streams and stuff like that, you gotta read someone's name. most people read like the first like two or three letters, glance over everything else, and look at the last like two, and like, what is this? What does my brain tell me this is saying to me? I do it all the time. It's not even on purpose. I just do it, you know? 'Cause I'm trying to read fast, but I'm bad at it. I'm really bad at it. I think there's a recipe over here to get the lightning pots, so we might go do that real quick. Oh, your real life name. Oh, people get my name wrong though. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Especially if I'm on the phone like talking to somebody and I'm like, "Yeah, my name is blah blah blah." They'll be like, "Oh," and they'll just instantly say it wrong. I'm just like, "Good enough." Fine. Whatever, I don't care. It's only when they have to write down my name that it matters. Wow, what a nice little like sunrise, sunset. Wow, definitely sunset now. That was pretty there for a second though. The slight fog and the light through the trees. It's nice. Oh, so Goatee made a suggestion in the Discord, and I think it might actually be a really good idea, but maybe we can like vote on it. I could like put it in there and be like, hey guys, tell me who like some of your favorite characters are that I've played throughout Elden Ring and whatnot, and then maybe I can add them as like badge emotes so we can like rank them or something. Which I think would be really cool. One who rules with kindness and protects with fury. I don't think my name has a meaning. I think I looked once before and it gave me like variations of my name, but not my actual name. And by variations, I mean like it's got my name fundamentally wrong and was like, this is the closest we could find. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. That's not it though, but thanks. Now that gave me, oh, that gave me the giant red pods. I wanted the little ones. Where do you get the little red lightning pods from? Dang it. Well, if it's not up here, I thought the giant one would be higher up. I have to look that up real quick. Let me see. Logan Nogensen. Elden. Oh, not Elfin. Ooh, I hit the wrong letter. Hello, Elfin. Elden Ring. Giant. No, not giant. Ritual. Pots. Red light. I wonder if they use this song in the remake of Final Fantasy VII. When you get to the little parade scene, I wonder if they use this same ditty. I mean, I'm sure they updated it if they did. That'd be cool. I'm trying to find the red lightning pod. It just sent me to this thing here. It doesn't have it. Furnace, hefty. No, I want the normal one. Not the hefty. Drawstring. Red lightning pot. Fog rift catacombs. Okay. Oh, I think I kind of remember this one. Okay. Good old Elden. It is good old Elden. Ooh, a 75 stream streak. You know what that means, Elden Lord. You got a 75. That's an increment of 25, which means I get to give you a gifted sub to the streamer of your choice. Since you're already subscribed to me, you can't give it to me. You can't take a subscription to me. So who would you like a gifted sub to, my good sir? And then I'm gonna go over here. Is that the one for Fog? Because Fog Rifts is down here, right? Yeah, I think so. Grah, type can I choose to give it to someone? Yeah, I guess so. It could be like what is that one that Saint does? The white soapstone thingy. You could give it away to someone if you want, if you have someone in mind. Or I can just give it away randomly, I guess. White soapstone, yeah. I think he's doing pretty good. I know he's playing a Final Fantasy style game right now. Can Mr. Spooter have it? Yeah, I can give it to Spider. Here you go, Spider. Have a gifted sub, sir. I shall pay the monies. Ding-a-ling. Woohoo! 9 gift subs until an upgrade. Is it how many subs I have to gift, or how many subs are gifted in my channel? What is that? And why does it keep popping up? Too late. What's done is done. Help me through some shit and got me going again with my head on straight and my cap not peeled back. I don't know what you mean by your cap not peeled back, but I'm thinking of like a ball cap, but how people used to do that thing to their ball cap where they would like fold it up instead of like it being out and forward and like bending it back and like making it like go flush almost against their forehead is immediately what I thought of when I read that. I was like, oh, I remember that fashion choice. That was definitely a choice. When you get your blains blown out. Well, I don't want your blains. I don't want your brains blown out either. In fact, I'd rather you wear the cap the way I said it. Said than for you to get blown out brains. We don't need to be attracting any zombies, you know. There's already enough crazy in the world. Look at that champion right there. And jump. I am totally like, at this point in time, I think the Tarnished Edition is just a myth. I don't think it's real anymore. I think it's dead. I think the fact that they tried to put it on the Switch 2 and everything went incredibly wrong with it, that they fundamentally broke the whole thing, and there's some like contract in place that prevents FromSoft from releasing it until it's workable on the Switch. And since that will never happen, we'll never see it. That's my glove ward. Aw, man. There we go. guy that dropped down in this one? Where is it? Oh, I'm invading another world. Okay, good. I don't have to come back to you being a hassle. Up or down? Is this some weird goofy duelist thing? I mean, I stand out like a sore thumb, but I mean, if they don't see me, great. Yeet. That's the name of the full finger. Oh, don't feel bad. It's a casual painting. I have like mixed. I don't know what you call it. Lingo too. You know, like I use the phrase mate, right? Like I'm like, you know, hey mate, you know, whatever. I'm not Australian in any way, shape, or form, you know, or English, like whatever. I'm just, you know, a guy who had a grandparent who said it every once in a while and it's stuck in my head. I think you're fat rolling. What are you doing? I think he's confused and lost. Where did that blue go? Ooh, he's very confident. Knew he was going to do it too. This is comical, honestly. Bye! Hey, Black Goatee, thanks for subbing again. How are you doing? I saw your idea. That's not a bad idea. It Spinks. It Spinks. Dude, I'm half white. I'm half Mexican and I'm whiter than computer paper. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. I'm whiter than snow, mind you. My favorite thing about me is that I'm really good at getting an Irish suntan. I don't know if you guys have ever had one of those, but they're definitely something else. Ow! Oh, I forgot about you. And I knew you were there too. There we go. What's computer paper? You know, like printing paper? Photocopy paper? Like you can see my veins. Lobster? Yes, I turn lobster red. Yeah, that's me. my Irish suntan is lobster red. That's not true. When I lived in Hawaii, actually don't do that yet. When I lived in Hawaii, I got a really nice dark tan. I was completely unaware that my skin could actually tan until I lived there. Because I just avoided going out in the sun too much. Like I was always using sunblock and stuff. Like normal line paper, but without the lines and more white. And if I'm not mistaken, oh, darn it. He stabbed you. Now this should be the... You still alive? Okay. That should be the book I need to get the pots I want. So I can leave now. Although, you know, if I were to say like I was white like, you know, printer paper, then I'd have to say like, while I don't have blue lines, I do have age lines. I do have those lovely little like, I'm starting to get those crow feet at the edge of my eyes from like, you know, you guys know what I'm talking about? Like the crow's feet. It's supposed to say like you've always like laughed and smiled a lot or whatever. I'm starting to get those. And then I have the like lines in my brow from furrowing it so much. So, you know, I mean, I do have lines on me, just not blue. I don't suffer from that issue. My mother is black African. My father was white European. I'm naturally light brown. You call your tone Beyonce golden? I love that. Oh my god. Beyonce Golden is fucking amazing. I gotta tell Two Tone that. He's Two Tone. He's uh, black and white mixed too. He'll get a fucking kick out of that. be like, be like, you're Beyonce Golden. That's gonna be so good. Oh my god, I'm gonna pocket that. Bing, bing. Oh, that's mine. I'll have that for later. Oh my god. 12. 8. Extra pot. We'll keep the rot ones going for now. Is there anything else that I want while I'm out here? I don't think so. Level 60 is not going to catch a lot of invasions in here, so let's go back to base game and look for any caves or openings I haven't opened. Oh, here's something I haven't opened yet. There's that. I haven't opened up this tower yet. Oh, wait. There's a cave right around here somewhere. It's like caramel brown, and my body hair, my arms is blonde, hence. That's kind of cool. I was born a blonde, and then my hair is now like a really light brown. But my hair and my arms are still blonde. And then my facial hair is like a mix between like black, blonde, red, and white. Seriously. Like all of that is in there. I don't know where the red comes from, but it's there. I don't need this cave. That's not really, like... Nobody wants to invade in there. We got another one missing from over here. We'll say there-ish, which means I probably have that one missing too. Yep. Perfect. That's all 5. Now we have something to do while we wait for invasions. BP and ESO scratches the invasion itch for me. Nice. I'm not like Dark Souls games are the only thing that I do PvP in. Most of the time I stay away from PvP. But this game just has such great shenanigans that you can do, which I really enjoy. I like goofing off in this game. The PvP is much more silly. Not quite as serious. My hair looks like curly, crusty, dried, bloody mud. Oh, I just have green eyes. What a bummer. I have simple green eyes. Average white dude with black hair? That's fair. They're a darker green, I guess. I don't know. They're not as dark as I would like them to be. I'm one of two people in my uh, family to ever have had, like, for 4 generations, one of two that I've had green eyes. And nobody else has. There are more blue-eyed people in my family than there are green-eyed people. Hey, I'm talking here. Ow! Do you mind? Yeah. We have more blue-eyed people than we have green-eyed people. It's pretty funny. I think I remember reading somewhere or something, genetically speaking, blue-eyed people should be less common than green-eyed people. But statistically speaking, green-eyed people are actually fewer in number than blue. That could be wrong. Maybe I just want that to be true. I don't know. Oh, we're in Castle Morn on the backside, and they're up atop. With green eyes and good moral standing. Well, if those are your two metrics that you're looking for someone under, you should find me pretty easily. Your mom crashed on your eyes. That's funny. Did I say Mr. Sophisticated? I didn't catch that in time. I just glanced over and saw it. I got dark chocolate brown eyes. You know what? Speaking of brown eyes, there was a back in like the 80s or whatever, late 80s. There was a band called the Bangles, and one of the members of the band, she had brown eyes, but her eyes were just something about them, the shape, the color, they just looked really good. It's like, those are really pretty eyes. So Granny Lover is up there fighting those two, and I doubt if I finger up there I will even get close, but we'll try. Looks like the host is close to dying. Yeah, most of my family has brown eyes too. Is this some sort of like weird dueling thing? What are we doing here? Are we fighting or not? me see. My family has dark brown eyes. You know, Spider, we are often our most severe, worst critics. Japanese exchange student when I was in high school. She was going to finish school here. I knew a lady in school, this black girl in school. I can't remember her name, but she wore contacts, and the contacts that she wore gave her like this forest green color of eyes. Oh my god, they look so good in her, man. Oh my god. Like she was already like really really pretty, and then those green eyes just like popped, and I was like, "Fuck, dude!" Like, damn, bro. Um, the beauty of her face was beyond my wildest dreams. Oh, normal arrows, please. Ting. All right, come here. Ba-bomb! I was a black scroll I went to school with. Fucking drop gorgeous. Dreads in her... Dreads to her hips. That face that models dreams of. That's some high praise. The prettiest girl you've ever seen? Natty. She married one of the football players now, I believe. She works as a doctor in town. That's cool. Girlfriend, but hey, sure. Natty's cute. I like her. She's funny. It's funny how much she talks about butts. It's very, very butt-oriented. It's very funny. It's like she let her inner 11-year-old just run free and rampant. And I appreciate that. I'm kind of here for it. Ooh, I like this. This is kind of a little bop here. What is this? Definitely a lo-fi beat, but what is it taking from? Yeah, you toot your own horn. I'm going to open my own door. How about that? Don't you do it. Invasion canceled. I'll cancel your invasion. What are you doing? What are you doing? Go home. Oh god, there's another one. Guys, I'm just trying to like chill here, and you're trying to make a big thing out of this. It doesn't need to be. Man, so aggressive, these guys. Me? You're the whole ass man. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a whole ass man and being one of the prettiest women in the world. I'm just saying. We can all have our goals. One. I think the one girl/woman that made me stop in my tracks was. Oh, I have been there, goatee. Not with my sister though, but with a really good friend of mine. On a bus here, I was riding. We were heading out. Oh, I can't say the name of the city, but I was heading out towards another area of town, and I was with a friend of mine, and we were heading out there because she was going to do a photo shoot, and I was just kind of like tagging along, maybe to help in some way. I'm not really sure. And she was really pretty, but there was this girl on the bus, and I don't know that I say she was the prettiest woman I've ever seen, but she was really, really pretty. And we locked eyes for a second, and we smiled at each other. And then I saw her look at the girl that was beside me, and I'm like, oh, she probably thinks I'm dating this girl here. Damn. I mean, not that I'm gonna go approach a woman on a bus and be like, hey, can I get your number? Like, I'm too chicken shit to do that. So it doesn't really matter, but still, it's the wrong impression. That one. Alright. The music has chosen to have a difficulty setting here. I don't know why. Like, I like this app, but it's just so buggy. Open, please. There we go. That's when you ask your sister immediately, yo, sis, you want to go get something to eat? Actually, what you should have done was like, sis, can you go over there and tell that girl that I think she's cute and try to get me her number? That's what you should have done. You should have weaponized your sister in your favor. Maybe on another lifetime. Yeah, well, maybe. Weaponized is sending me. Where is this thing at? I always forget exactly where this is at. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Oh, I'm not even invading. Well, can I run? Where do I gotta go to next? Before I do this, where do I gotta go to next? I gotta go to the tower. I could run that on foot. Yeah, that's fine. We can waste time running to that on foot. And I can run back across this, right? Yes. Okay. Anyways, I have a beautiful life. A beautiful wife who is perfect for me and tells me I'm perfect for her. Honestly, I know some people believe like there's like the one person for you, the one person soulmate kind of thing. And when I was younger, I used to believe that, but I think what it is really is that it's about doing the work. Like you find this person that you are with, the one that you want to do the work of having a relationship with, right? It's not necessarily like a job per se, but it's like I want to invest my life energy into you. I want to do this with you. I want to learn and grow with you. And I think you can find that in many different people. You just have to find the one that you mesh with, and that will do that with you. Celeste. Jump, go, do something. There you go. I read an interesting article about not an art. Well, I guess it kind of was an art. It was a very long article, more like a paper. I guess the best way to call it would be like a paper. I read a paper about love and the different like types of love there are, and if I remember correctly, there was like 3 or 4 types of love according to this author. Right? There was the familial love, which is someone that you feel like you are in family with, that you could be family with or raise a family with, and you love them in that kind of a familial way. There is companionship love, which is someone that you love in a way that like you are a companion to me, a friend, you know, something like that. Not a lover, but like a companion, like somebody you go through life with. There was, hey, Topher. I actually know 2 people in real life that are named Topher. That's interesting. It's definitely not common. That is not common. You think I can get a great bow shot off here? Where's homie going? Buddy, where are you going? Your host is going very much the other way. You think I could kill the summon before the host gets here? Topher, hi. Hi, Topher. Topher, stop running from me. Topher's not very confident. I'm a mad goblin. I'm mad. I'm crazy. Run from me. Run from the mad goblin. Maybe I should make a hemogoblin. You know, a blood goblin? Hemogoblin? I don't know why that joke didn't come to me sooner. Come on, guys. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Could I interest you in a jelly bean? Jelly bean? The fact that the startup on that fucking thing has such hyper armor is wildly redonkulous. Idiot. Oh, damn, good shot, bud. There we go. Even with the lock on. That was dumb. I'm gonna eat some crab. Do you mind? I have one of those too. Want to see mine? Ooh, don't die to this. Let me get the thing off! Stop it! I mean, if you're gonna let me by doing that. Yay. The emo goblin. Oh my god, that's good too. Emo goblin. That gives me some ideas too. Cute. That was fun. What a bunch of shenanigans. That's what every invasion should be. Just silliness. Just non-stop, goofy, silly. Let's laugh at the whole world. No, you stay away from me, you big, ugly dog person man thing. Okay. Now, let me catch up on chat here for a minute while I gingerly walk down this way. Help me drink. Oh, I should drink water, actually. Okay, Wild, I didn't redeem a dad joke. Hey, some dad jokes are free. My ex was horribly mentally... my ex was horribly mentally and verbally abusive. Constant belittling and insulting me with secondhand comments, basically telling me that I was worthless because I'm a male. Check your posture. Oh man, now I have to move from the way I was sitting. I like slouching in my throne chair thingy. I should drink that water though. I do need that water. Water! Bruce Lee's favorite drink right there. Ah, that's so good. It's so good. Your ads are about to start. No, I don't have real ads. I have fake ads. Stop telling me that nonsense. You know, I just had the strangest craving earlier today, too. I was at work, and I was doing, basically moving some dirt from one place to another place. um, to fill. I was taking dirt from one area to fill in a hole in another spot. But while I was out there doing it, I had this like incredible craving for a cigarette out of nowhere. Like just like huge like desires. Like, man, I need a cigarette right now while I'm doing this digging and moving of dirt stuff. I was what? I was like, what are you doing, brain? Like, what are we talking about? You haven't smoked for like, oh god, when was the last time I had a cigarette? Shit, it's been over 10 years since I had a cigarette. That's crazy. Damn. I'm a 10-year quitter, guys. Um, well, she's the one that left me, so I don't think I'm smart. Uh, Sometimes even the smartest of us will stay in a relationship because we love a person, not because it's smart. Um, Sometimes we stay because we're willing to do all the work that we can to keep this person in our lives, and they're just not there, you know? And I liked her because she was nice to me in the beginning. Spider. Yes, that's how those types of people do. They tend to prey on the people who are more willing to work at a relationship and put up with a lot more. That those types of like narcissistic personalities, or not narcissistic, but like the me first personality, right? Hey, bud, can we play Highway Bandit? Wait, Bandit, you have a what is that? Is that the glaive? Are you doing the glaive there? I missed my jump. Get on there. Oh, I know where we are now. Oh no! Wait, did the host just die? Aw, man. Aw, man! Somebody got turned into a Krabby Patty. Two somebodies got turned into Krabby Patties. Those crab pattied them. I'm sorry, I'll see myself out now, thanks. Is that an invasion or is that a fake invasion? That's a fake invasion. You invasion faker. Uh-oh. We're broke. Why can't people just be nice? What a wonderful question to which I do not have an answer for. I don't know. I was honestly thinking about this today when I was driving around doing some of my errands for work. I sat there and like genuinely contemplated like, why is there always like a lower class tier and an upper class tier in society? Why is there always the rich and the poor? And then there's kind of like this like make believe middle class thing where it's basically what it really is you're not as poor as these people over here. You're kind of in the middle of this thing. But then there's like a huge gap between the upper part of the middle class and the lower part of the upper class, right? There's like this huge spread where you don't really find very much. It's like a desert wasteland in there. And I thought about like what psychology do these people in the upper echelon of society and money and stuff, what is different in them from the people who are down below who are, you know, either living paycheck to paycheck and hand to mouth or like very much in the low end of the income range and things like that. And I think what it is rich people by and large have never experienced scarcity or strife or difficulty with their living situation. So they fundamentally do not understand what it is like for the rest of us. They have nothing to compare it to. So when they're like, well, just pull yourself up by your bootstraps, just do your thing. They have this mentality of thinking of, well, clearly you must have some access to some money to do something to pull yourself out of this situation that you're in, not realizing that you don't. And then we have people who are in the lower, poorer part of society who are stuck in that place because things are so expensive, and in order to, you know, like, be there and survive in that thing, whenever you have extra money, you don't save it, you use it to buy something that brings you a little bit of joy, a possession, whether it's like a video game, a book, a movie, a gift for someone you love. You take that extra money and you're giving it to someone else, right? Because you're like, I know what it's like to be impoverished. I know what it's like to have a hard time. So I see you down there. I'm going to help you up. Where rich people look down at people and be like, why can't you pull yourself up? And we just forget that we're all in the same rat race, and there's so much pie to go around that we don't have to be greedy. But that's an elevated thought, and you just don't see that in that upper crust society. Well, you don't see it often. Not often enough. And that's why you should vote for me for president. I was talking about this the other day on stream. It was, you know, like, if I were ever voted as president, or was like running as president, and I made any kind of headway on it, I would be dead so fast because of my views and stuff. I would be taken out. There'd be a sniper on a roof by, you know, noon the next day. I'd be cooked. Where am I? Where are we? No, genuinely, I'm actually confused as to where I am. Oh, okay, I see where I am now. Okay. Hold on, I'll catch up on chat in a minute. Wait, are they running towards or away? I think they're actually getting all of the not sconces, braziers. I think they're actually going to get all of them to do the boss fight. Interesting. Oh, there's some great latency there. Oh my god, I love it. This will be real fun. Are you a wizard, caster, sorcerer, laser, boom boom guy too? You sure are. Look at all these laser people. What was that ah sound? I don't know why I suck at dodging those things so goddamn much. Lucifer, you suck. Use all your FP then for me, would you? You seem like you got some weight on you, son. Wow. fat rolling. That's handy to know. Stop with that. How cheap is that fucking spell that she can just keep off, or the Ash of War? Fuck off, Chunky. Would you like a friend for a minute? Got anything else you want to try to do, bud? All right. There we go. What are you gonna do? I'm just curious. I'm gonna eat one of these things. Oh, that's not 4. Also, I think in this game it's bogus that the furled fingers, those guys, the yellow summons, give you 1 red flask and 1 blue flask, while the blues give you 2 of each. Like, what the hell is that? How does that work? Why is that not flipped? Like, flip that, reverse it. Okay, fuck it, whatever. What are we doing? Well, I've been through that as well. At least I learned from it. Again, relieving that shit faster than the Roadrunner. I would say before you get into a relationship, live in your own place. Don't date someone until, well, let me say this. You can date someone, but don't move into that with them until you have lived on your own for at least a year. At least a year. Because everybody needs to know who they are on their own before they do anything else. We need 6 of these. And 3 of you. And 3 of you. 3 of you. You gonna do anything? I'll go kill the blue then, I guess. Maybe this blue's like a really good blue. He'll beat my ass. That could be fun. Hey, there's 2 blues. Nice. There's this blue and this blue. And this blue's definitely got something going on. Oh, God. That internet is unreal. Look at this. I'm so dead. This guy's going to kill me. Which sucks because there was a guy... I don't even know how to hit him. that guy's gonna be really hard to kill, especially with him having backup. Some people are so predictable. I think the halberd guy might be the easier kill. Well, that turned out to be wrong. Hey, bud. There's something you want to do? Just I don't get it. I'm very confused. Should I kill this person or just let them keep having blues come for me to try to kill? I could get the practice in. Wild for president, and you better give Elden Lord 1 of 3. I would so come after the rich, dude. I would so come after the rich. I'd be like, after your first like 100 million, I'm taxing like 90% of that shit. I don't fucking care. That's going to go back to the people. We're going to start housing people, helping them find jobs. We're going to help improve our education system. The reason that idiots get into office is because they've dumbed down our education system. People don't know how to do research. They don't know how to read things. They don't understand what they're reading half the time. And that's no offense. Like, it's not their fault. This system failed them. And we continue to do so. An absolute PvP. And I'm just having a lucky day. I don't know. Wait, what are we doing? Are we not? I'm not doing it anymore? Are we not cool? Here. It'd be like we're sitting around a campfire. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Yeah, they absolutely would kill me in a heartbeat, Spider. There'd be nothing to it. Do I have any of those? No, I don't. Let me spaghetti sauce simmer. Wait, let my spaghetti sauce simmer for an hour before I made the pasta. This shit being so hard. I should make a homemade spaghetti sauce. I made when was that? Was that this last weekend? Really? God, that was so recently. Damn, this last weekend I made beef stroganoff from scratch, which was pretty fun. It was a good meal. I really liked it. I should have made more. I was giving Words are hard. I was giving this advice the other day to someone 10 years younger. Learn about who you are, what you love and dislike. Once you tick those boxes, the people who match really come. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, you when you start to embrace the things that you enjoy and learn who you are as a person and that kind of a thing, you start putting yourself in the areas to find people who are of similar mind. Um, and like I have a friend right now who I'm really proud of. He, I don't remember if he was like 300 plus pounds or just over 400 pounds. He was a big dude. He was like, I think he's like 6'2" and was like 300 and like say 80 pounds or something like that. He was pretty big dude. So, uh, he had gotten out of a relationship and had put on probably like 60 to 100 pounds of that, right? That got him up to that high. And then he decided, like, he was like, no, I wanna change. So every day after work, he would just go for a walk for an hour, right? Um, he would just like, I'm gonna go after work. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna walk 1 hour. I'm just gonna walk around the neighborhood, listen to some music, listen to a podcast, and do something. This was like 3 years ago, I think. And now he's down to like 226, I think. And he hasn't gone to the gym. He's just, all I do is walk. I walk and drink some water, and that's it. I'm not doing anything else. And I was like, that's fucking cool. And then he was like, yeah, and there was this lady who lives in my neighborhood who, I guess, over the last like 2 years has been like watching this transformation. And the other day, um, told him, hey, I've noticed you, for the last couple of years or whatever. I'm paraphrasing what he told me, so this is very much like down the chain here or whatever. But like, she was like, I've seen you do all this work. It's really impressive. I just want to say, like, that's really cool that you've done this for yourself. And I don't know if anybody's ever acknowledged that for you, but I think it's really neat. So I guess that this is kind of taken off, and they now walk together on this little route. They're not like a couple or anything, but they both, like, he'll come over and meet up with her, and then they'll go for like an hour walk together, and then he'll drop her off and he'll go back home. And he's like, she's really nice. I really like her, she's really fun to be around. I'm considering asking her out. And I was like, why don't you give it like a couple of months, and then like see if something happens a little more naturally. Don't push it just yet. Just give it a minute. Which I think that's great. I'm going to read from Scribe's playbook because in reality I share the same view. Start with being kind to yourself. View yourself, love yourself. Yeah, remember those 3 things I told you to write on your mirror? I know you never did. But you should, like, definitely write on the mirror, buddy. Like, I am okay with not being okay. That's fine. I am loved. And then I am enough, right? I think a lot of people are always striving really hard to be more beyond what they are in that moment. It's like, I gotta keep pushing. I gotta keep thriving. I gotta keep going and trying really hard. Like, but you don't. Growth happens naturally as you embrace yourself and go through life. Growth happens naturally. You don't have to force it. And I think that's a misconception that a lot of people have, and you don't even have to, like, Spider, you don't have to say like, I love myself. Don't say that. Just be like, I'm okay with not being okay. I am loved. There are people who do love you and care about you, Spider. Like, there's definitely people out there that do that, And just reminding yourself that there's somebody there for you, somebody who like loves you and cares about you, is very powerful. And then write down underneath that, I am enough. I am enough. I don't have to push myself so hard. I can be who I am today and enjoy that person today. Yeah. Well, don't just say them. Like, saying them is important, but my first thing I would ask you to do is to write it down somewhere. Like, put it on a piece of paper in your bedroom, write it on the mirror in your bathroom. Write it down so somewhere you see it. And I do mean write it. Don't print it out, but write it. When you write it in your own handwriting, it will be much more potent to you than if you wrote it in like, Comic Sans or Times New Roman or something, right? And had it printed out for you. It means more when you write those words down. Yeah, put it on post-it notes, Those things are really really important to you because when you start to find value in yourself, others will start to find value in you naturally. It takes time. It won't be instantaneous. It could be a couple years, but you will start to attract the energy and people that you want in your life. Now, if I want to get to this tower, how do I get up there? I got to get to the church, and then I got to go up the spring. Right? That's the way to get there. And I'm supposed to be doing it on foot, too. That's also important. Yeah, I encourage you to do that, Spider. And if you do it, could you take like a picture of it and post it in the Discord so people can see it? I'm gonna shoot you. Cool. Now you're dead. I will say, being honest, I wrote these on my mirror when I was at my lowest point. You are the best you can be right now. Later on, you will be better. Worship your better self. Take ownership of your life. Yeah, that's... Oh, God. That's good stuff. Excuse me. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Stop it. We're not friends like that. Leave me alone. I'm so turned around now, I don't even know where I am. Okay, that's not the tower I'm looking for. The tower I want's over there. Where's the town from where I'm at? To my right. So it's this way. I will say by being honest with myself, I have brought people into my life that enrich me greatly. Yeah, be honest. Like, that's one of the things I was also talking about this the other day, how we as a society will be like, oh, hey, how you doing? To, people we meet, right? We'll, like, say, meet, a coworker, and we'll be like, hey, how you doing today? That kind of a thing. And then they'll be like, oh, I'm fine, I'm okay, I'm good. But what happens when you go, oh, man, I'm struggling today. I'm having a hard day. And then what if that person who heard you say, oh, you're struggling, having a hard day? Hey, what's going on? Is there anything I can do to help? If we just like that interaction, if we just got comfortable with that interaction, the whole world would change. If somebody felt safe enough to open up with honesty and say, I'm hurting, and then people would hear it and go, how can I help you? What can I do? And if they go, well, I don't know, I'm just feeling this kind of way, just listening. Like a big thing that men have a problem of, no offense to men, is that when we hear someone go, this is wrong, we go, I want to fix that thing. But sometimes people just want to go, this is wrong. I don't like this. Please listen to me complain about this for a minute so I can get this off my chest. I don't need you to fix it. I don't need that. You know? So, if we could just do that. Hey, how you doing today? Oh, I'm not feeling good, man. I'm just like really down on whatever. Oh man, that sucks. Is there anything I can do to help? Is there any way I can be of service to you? Yeah, you know, I'm struggling. Maybe I could use like a lift to work tomorrow, or you know, I could use directions, or you know, whatever it is that you need. I need help finding therapy, you know. Like who knows? Like if people be just like, "Oh yeah, you know what? I can help with that." You know? Like it would be so wildly crazy if we just like met everybody in our life with kindness first. Even the people we don't like, the people who annoy us and drive us absolutely crazy for whatever their beliefs are. If we could be like, "Hey, I'm going to be kind to you first. I'm going to give you the opportunity to meet me at a level that is balanced and fair and no judgment, you know, that kind of a thing. And we're going to talk and we're going to listen." That'd be amazing. Every cog is needed to make the clock work. This is true. I help my dad and mom. I help my dad and mom assess her. Which one opens you? I guess the invasions are running dry. Oh, I blocked that one guy. I can unblock those people now. That might help. Trying to be better about unblocking people. Blonk, blonk. If we weren't nearby, she would have bled out. Instead of doing like being a first responder, what about working in a field where like you care for people? You know, like maybe you can work in a facility that, you know, works with the elderly or works with like troubled youth or something like that. Like find a thing like a youth care provider. That way, you know, you will be working with people who are troubled, but it's not like you're not going to see violence and blood and, you know, all that jazz, you know. You're basically there helping and listening and, you know, giving guidance to children that are caught in the system and are struggling. It's called a youth care provider, by the way, if you are curious about it. Working with the elderly can be rough, though, I will say. Like, working with the youth is a bit easier than working with the elderly. Mostly because the elderly, in those facilities, sometimes the people who are there are really there for a paycheck and not there because they care. Which is kind of sad. and they do their job very half-assed like, and in part is because they're usually like somewhat underpaid. They're not very well taken care of. They are given lots of strange restrictions about, you have to, if you're going to call out sick, you have to do it with like 24 hours before your start time or 2 hours before your start time, depending on the thing. And they have all these other rules around it. So like people who are care providers really tend to struggle in the elderly community, as far as I've seen. Um, um, but yeah, working as a youth care provider, Spider, is not a hard thing to get into. You will have to sit through a class, and they'll teach you a bunch of stuff, and then you have to do a bunch of this thing called Relias training. We have to sit down and watch a bunch of videos, but you know, I do know that it's like a week or two. Like it's not like months. And usually those companies, that's what I thought was going to happen. I had a sneaking suspicion for some reason. Um, but they usually pay you for that time too, and the pay isn't bad. It's definitely above minimum wage. It is not a minimum wage job because there are some risks to it. And you'll get training on like how to like you want to be able to communicate with the children in a way that's friendly, but remember you're not their friend, right? Like you got to have a healthy boundary with them. And that's very important. Because part of their problems usually is growing up in ways where boundaries okay, there we go. Growing up where boundaries aren't very clearly established, and they struggle with that. So like that's part of your role. Oh, I already picked this up. Neat. Okay, that's all three of them. I should be able to go through that door now, so I can go up and go to the thing. Hey, Rocco! Learning is fun. Learning is fun. Learning new things is probably one of my favorite things to do. I like learning stuff. Anytime I used to play Sims games, I would always do like my first playthrough would always be like knowledge was the thing I sought the most with the character. I like knowledge. Also, Rocco, I watched part of your stream from what was that, Saturday or Sunday or whatever it was, and I had a question about the guy with the I kept trying to see, but I couldn't tell. When you put that cowl on your character on that Yelmer armor, does it remove that weird chest plate shield thingy? There's a lot I could do. I just need to find what I want to do. Spider, that is incorrect. You don't need to find what you want to do. You just need to go do something. Find something to do that, and then while you're doing that, look for the thing that you want to do. Because while you're doing that, whatever that thing is, it helps to show your work ethic or whatever to wherever you're looking. But more importantly, it gives you something to build on to go into that, whatever that other thing is. Like I'm trying to get my daughter right now to go through the same thing, right? Like she is 24. And, one of her things is like, I don't want to grow up. I never want to grow up. I don't want to, have to be an adult. But that's inevitable. You aging is inevitable. So instead of going after the job you want right now, go for a job that you can do. Just go do the job and then start looking for what you want. Looking, and then some of it might need training. So you might need to go to like say you were interested in doing security. Maybe you have to go take a security training course. Say, you know, you did want to go into YCP training. It might be that there's no youth care facilities near where you live, so you might need to get money saved up to move to an area where you could do it. So you need the job, and then once if you have a job where you're at, you can start saving money and then be like, hey, I want to work with you guys. Can I have an interview? Can I do whatever? You get your interview, and they're like, well, are you willing to relocate? And some companies, especially like nonprofits that work with kids, a lot of them will have a thing where if you move to work with them, they will help cover your costs of moving and even some of the costs of your first month rent sometimes, which is really beneficial. It really helps you get your feet on the ground, and a lot of companies do that. I don't know if I should say a lot. There are quite a few though. I've done it twice where I grab. Oh, that startled me. It's just your damn head rolling uphill. Yeah, you need to alter the chest first to remove the cape. Well, that might be a fashion choice I'll have to use. Because I saw that when you were playing, and I was like, am I seeing that correctly? It looks like the chest plate is on, and I kept trying to like look and catch it, but I couldn't get a good enough look at it. And then I fell asleep, so... I was like, oh well. But now you're here, so I ask you. Yeah, a lot of things is like with my own kid though. It is like, well, she's like, I want to be an astronomer. I want to work with animals. I want to do this. I want to do that. Well, you're not gonna, by and large, most of the time, even if you know what you want to do, you're not going to be able to jump out of high school and go right to that job. You know, jump out of college and necessarily go right to that job. Well, maybe out of college you'd have a better chance of it, but you have to find something that you can do, something you can tolerate. Where did that come from? How did that came from like around the corner? That was some epic shooting right there. That stream was like 20 minutes. I don't know how to feel. How... Oh, the first part of the stream was like 40 something. No, there was a good chunk of it that you had that was all of your like clips or whatever that you do. I watched all that. I was watching all of that, and then by the time the thing started and you went and you fought Godric, like I fell asleep like right after that. I was just like, oh, I like watching all of his clips, so I was like, watch these. These are cute. And then, yeah, and then I just, and also I'd taken some edibles to help me sleep too, so I was already at a disadvantage at that point. So. And I didn't watch your second half because I'm guessing your stream crashed or something, because there's like a part 2 to it. It's like 20 minutes long or something. Is this Gobbo Dark Emerald? He is green colored, if that's what you're asking. He's like a dark emerald green, yeah, I guess. Forest green. Green was his theme though, because he was supposed to be like a sniper style build where I could hide in shrubbery and stuff and not stand out. I kind of forced the stream, but I wasn't mentally able to do it, so I stopped. That's okay. I know that feeling right now. Like I want to stream, but I find that I'm just so like, with everything else that's going on in my life, I feel so taxed that by the time I'm home and able to, yeah, camel gob. The time I'm home and like I just want to relax and like streaming is fun, but there's the like engage, talk, make content mindset that gets, and that just kind of like gets to me. So I'm sometimes like, man, I just want to sit here and be quiet and just be in my own head while I play. The part 2 was a redo attempt from Monday. I was getting sick and needed to quit. Oh. Are you sick? Now, or do you feel better? I hope you're feeling better. Invading another world. I wonder if I can hit that guy with a rock from here. Like, accurately, I mean. Like, if I could do it. A bad headache that day. Oh. My ex used to get migraines a lot. You have been ambush poisoned. Where's your high-level friend? Hi, guys. Where'd the blue come from? What the fuck? How did a blue get in here? Who is this twink-ass blue, too? Who's this twinky-ass blue? Alright, see you when you get back, Rocco. Let's try hard. Oh, I've blocked this guy before. This guy's a streamer, too. I remember him. God. I'm gonna hit you with a deep convo topic to ponder for me while I walk. How does one love oneself? Well, I will answer that when you return. Do. Good food. That's a good answer. I forget how to climb this thing the quote right way, unquote. I know there's a way to get to a. Is it a rune arc or is it just a big rune? I think it's a big rune, like a 10 or something. I like how Torrent has like headlights, because you like he lights up the path in front of him. He has headlights. I always found that funny. Is this the one that gets me to it? Oh, thank you for pointing at the thing here. I appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah, here it is. A Newman rune. Okay, well, out of 10. He is an accord after all. That's true. He is an accord. I like the reference to where, I offer you an accord. I approve. I think my phone chirped. I need to check it. It might be important. I'm going to take a small little potty break. Um, if I get an invasion while I'm sitting here, go ahead and yell. Let me know. And I'll be right back, guys. And I'll run these non-ads ads. So. Okay, I'm back. I see no invasion happened. Oh, well, speak of the devil. Mount Gelmar. Where am I at? Oh. I know, I'm at the bottom of the ravine here. Yeah. Look at all this blue going out right there. Phantom hit got him the thing he needs. Now keep coming. I need to get maybe rope volcano pots. That could be a good way to deal with some of this stuff. What happened? You don't want to do that. I will help you reconsider that line of thought. So dangerous to run facing backwards here because of those stupid little magma spouts. Oh god, dual scythe wielder all of a sudden. Woohoo! Spicy meatball. Oh no, what the fuck? Did that thing kill me? How? That's so dumb, man. That's such a huge hitbox. What the fuck? That's massive, dude, because I was not near that. Ugh. What a rip. What a rip. That's not fair. It was that guy, that guy. I think YouTube needs to give us a block option. So we can block content creators we don't want to see. Because then every time I find like an AI slop channel getting pushed on me, I can be like, block, deny. I never want to see this. Get your AI garbage the fuck out of here. Let me have an invasion, please. No. It's saying no. Alright, let's try from over here. Oh, I'm missing the grace that's over here too. We can do that and then run up and around. See, that gives us something to do, right? And we'll come out of this little tunnel here. Actually, no, we'll run from over here. That's what we'll do. Hey, Rocco, welcome back. Are you done walking your dogs? You have 2 dogs, right? 2 puppies?
Ah, not.
I appreciate the acknowledgement, and I appreciate you, Elden Lord, for trying. Hey, sir. Hey! No, I know you mean I. So if I can answer your question, to how does one love oneself? Loving oneself is not the first step. I think that's something that a lot of people struggle with, is because they think that I need to love myself. That's supposed to be the first step, right? Love myself. That's the first step. And I get that mindset. But the first step you need to do before loving yourself is you have to accept yourself. The first thing you do is accept who you are. Accept what you are, whatever that may be, right? Accept that. And then once you can accept who you are, you can then start looking at the things in your life. You know what? I don't like this about me. Like, for example, I don't eat enough vegetables. I should eat more vegetables. I want to do that. And then you can start changing those aspects of who you are. And as you start changing those things of who you are, those things that you've done to accept who you are, that work that you've done to accept who you are, and you start changing the things that you don't approve of, then you start falling in love with yourself. You start becoming proud of who you are. Hey, I did this work to make this change. I did this thing to do that. I am making myself better. Why would I not love myself? Why would I not feel that I am an inspiration to myself? Right? People start at the I love myself. And that's a lot, especially when there are things about yourself, all of us, that we don't like. And it's hard to love ourselves when we see parts of ourselves that we don't like. So the first step really is accepting who you are, and then starting to find 1 or 2 things that you want to start changing. Simple things, easy things. And then once you get to that, then you start loving yourself. Loving oneself is different than self-care. Self-care is doing things that you enjoy. Like, one of my self-care routines is almost every day, I take like a 20-30 minute bath. Like, that is my self-care. I like taking a bath. I like sitting in water. I like feeling water on me. I like sometimes having a bubble bath that smells nice, or a bath bomb, or, whatever. I like that. So once a day, I make that a priority for me for self-care. But your self-care could be different. So it's not like an easy answer, but I hope that is a good answer for you. You know what I mean? Yeah, when you learn to accept yourself, that's getting to know who you are, right? Like, I'm looking at myself, I'm accepting that person of who I am. And that coincides with, like, when I said earlier, like, live on your own for like a year. Like, actually live on your own for a year before you start having a relationship with someone else where you're thinking about living with them, right? Like, you need to live a solid year on your own first. You can date in that time, but don't move in with someone. Learn who you are. Oh, I'm gonna get shot, aren't I? Oh, I thought you saw me earlier. Nope. Groovy. And mind you, like, what I'm saying, like, looking at what Black Goatee here is saying and what I'm saying, there are many ways to approach this type of a subject. The real thing is finding the one that works the best for you. But I promise you, starting off at the I love myself is going to be the hardest spot to start. You want to start with smaller things that are easier to deal with. You know, learning to accept yourself, learning who you are as a person, learning what you like. Those are easier to do. You know, I mean, think about it this way: when you're in a relationship with someone else, inevitably there are things that this person does that bothers you. Maybe they don't do the dishes the way you want them to do. They don't fold the laundry the way you want them to fold it. They don't fill up the gas in their car at the right time so it doesn't get too low, or whatever, right? And you love them through that. You're like, these little things that you do that bother me are not the things that I'm going to judge you on. I'm going to love you because of them or in spite of them. Because they're not important, you're important. And when you're getting to know who you are and learning how to accept yourself, that's what you're going to do. I don't like this about me, but I am still worth it. I am still worthy of love. I am still worthy of care. I'm going to love myself past these things while I work on them to make them better for myself, to get to where I want to be. It's a wonderful, wonderful experience. And it's really hard to do that on your own. It's helpful to have therapy and to engage with therapy with that. If therapy is not your thing, another good exercise for it is doing like a journal kind of thing where you write down, like at the end of the day before you go to bed, I'm going to journal for 30 minutes or whatever, and just kind of write down my feelings for the day, what I went through, what I saw, what I experienced, whatever it is you want to put in your journal. And then either at the end of the month or the beginning of the next month, go back and read that and analyze that, like break it down a little bit. Like, you know what? Now, upon reflection, this wasn't that bad, or, this was actually really a problem. How do I deal with this going forward? And you start analyzing the things where you're at. None of this stuff is easy. It's not easy. It takes a lot of discipline. And if discipline is where the struggle is, then you need to address that. You need to find, what can I do to improve my own discipline? And usually, things that help are setting like a certain singular task that you want to do either once a day or once a week, depending on the severity of the task. Like, say something super generic, like I want to brush my teeth twice a day. Cool. Maybe you struggle with brushing your teeth or self-care in that way. All right. Go to your phone, set an alarm for 9 a.m., set an alarm for 8 p.m. Both of those alarms go off every day, and they say, go brush your teeth. And with that phone alarm being there, you're looking at, oh, my alarm's going off, I got to go brush my teeth. So at least one of those two alarms will get you to brush your teeth, right? But say, you're like, I want to go on a hike. I want to start hiking more. All right, well, maybe once every 2 weeks. So you put it in your calendar for every 2 weeks or every month. You do on one day, hey, find the next spot you want to hike at. Okay, you've looked it up on the map, you've Googled it, whatever. And then you say, and then on this day, that's the day I go on that hike. And you just do that. And you start changing those things. Like, you analyze those things and you do that to start building up. And use your phone, use the calendar, use an app if you got to. Gamify the thing that you're doing. If gaming is what's going to help you, right? Like, if you're a big avid gamer, make it into a game. Make it like a treasure hunt or something. Like, when you're going out on a hike, you're like, well, let's see if I can, while I'm out on the hike, I'll take my camera with me or whatever, and I want to find a diamond-shaped leaf. I want to find a wishbone stick. You make a list of things to search for out there while you're out. You don't have to find everything. Just go on your hike, look around for those things. When you find them, take a snapshot. And then it becomes easier to do because it has a different type of engagement. It's not just walking for walking's sake or hiking for hiking's sake. It's really like doing all of this is learning how to talk to yourself. Because at the end of every day, the only person that knows you, the true you, is you. You are you, and no other you can be you. So be the best you that you can be. It sounds very Dr. Seuss, doesn't it? The who's and the yous. Who's yous? How now, brown cow? And I'm no guru. Like, let's be real about this too. Also, guys, like, I am not some like ancient wisdom, person. I just am speaking from my personal life experience and trying to use what I have learned to be healthy for myself. Oh, I missed. Damn it. That was so close. Are they going to stand up there and wait? Or are they going to run? Yeah, they're going to wait. Oh, this is really at the bottom. This might not be so bad. I like that. Oh, no way I am? Oh, this is great. That didn't kill him? That guy is seriously red bubble gaming. Hi, guys. That won't reach. He fat rolling? That's hilarious. Why can't I hit them with this? This is stupid. The fuck? Stupid pussy Moonveil. God, dude, I hate that weapon. Of course it had that move on it. Of course it does. And bleed too. Ugh. Oh, damn it. I'm caught on this thing. Are you gonna teabag with your big boyfriend carrying you through the game? Big man. Big man. I think that's way far enough of a fall to kill the guy. That should have killed the fucking summon. The fact that he took like only 20% of his health was dumb. How boring. I've been hit by... You've been hit by a wall of text I need to process. One has to go through some shit and be really creative to be a guru. Fair enough. That was a brilliant mimic fail. It was. I'm glad that it did that too. You made some serious world building progress from the first time in years. I feel the drive coming back. World building? Have you... What are you... Wait, what? What are you building a world for? Have you talked about this before? Am I being a dum-dum and not remembering? Oh, wait. Perfect. There we go. And then we'll drop this for that. This for... Oh, I gotta go buy more of these. No, these ones. I guess I can do the rot ones. Actually, switch those around. So poison on the front, rot on the bottom. Oh man, I wish this weapon could have poison moth flight on it. Right now, the news in my life is I'm trying to learn how to buy a house. trying to figure out how to buy my first house. My first housey house ever. Oh, I didn't even go hit that thing. I kind of want to, I don't know, like, I want to buy the house and live in it, but I want to try to, like, find a way to get, like, a second property so I can then rent out that property, like, reasonably cheap, and then I could do maintenance on that property as well as my own. Because I like fixing things. I guess, like, one of my favorite things that I've learned to do over the years was fixing broken things and whatnot. It feels really good. So, I want to do that. And I would love to own a piece of property or two and to be able to help people who are in need. You know. Transforming trauma and experience into knowledge teaching takes a creative, versatile, resilient, and strong mind. I am not trying to brag when I say this, but I feel I actually fit that. Like, honestly. I've gone through some pretty fucked up shit, and I work really hard to try to be more positive. What? How did you not get hit? I think the guy got killed by the he survived, or he dodged it by ducking, basically. Charge! Whee! I wonder if I should put bleed on this thing. It's not like it does a lot of damage. But getting that bleed proc might be worth it. I know you do. I've seen you do it. Sense was designed for you. Well crafted, my sir. Well crafted. Who knows if I have, but I've been developing a world for a story for about 8 years now. It's in the early stages still, since the creative desire comes and goes. Is it for like a book, or is it for like a tabletop RPG world kind of building in that sense? Like you're trying to make a new thing like that? Oh wait, foot, on foot, on foot. Hold on. We're trying to optimize my time here. For invasions, that is. Are you good? Okay. I remember meeting a guy at one of my jobs. I went into his house, and he had this like collage of sorts. I don't know how to describe it. It was a bunch of like things that he had posted up on like his like cork boards on one of his walls near his desk, and it had like a planet like drawn on it with like continents drawn on it, and he has like the name of it, and he has like the axis tilt, and he had like the escape velocity needed to get off the planet, and he had like all this like incredible detail for this world that he had. He had, like it just like posted up on the thing. And I was like, I had to ask, you know, like I'm sitting in here doing, I don't remember what I did, what he needed. I remember that he had on the wall, and I was like, what is all this here? What is all this? And he's like, oh, that's my world I'm creating. And I was like, that's so cool, because I'm a big tabletop RPGer, and I have my own world that I've created, you know, and have the moons and you know, have it kind of like known like how the tides are affected by the fact that there's more than one moon, you know, on the planet. You know, that kind of thing. Because one of so there's 3 major moons and 1 minor moon for the planet that I run most of my games in, right? The two of the major moons are binary or whatever. They circle around each other, like they kind of like spin around each other as they go around the planet. And then there's another moon that's there that goes in the same direction, you know, as all the rest of them. and then there's a what's known as the black moon. And the deal with the black moon is you can never see it. Um, the surface of the moon is black ash. It was a very volcanic moon at one point, and it's just covered in this dark black ash. And it absorbs so much of the light that comes from the sun that it's just not seeable at nighttime, you know, unless it is near one of the other moons, right? And uh, there is not the two that are binary that spin around, but the other one. I don't remember the names that I have for them. I have to go back and look. Um, but the other one that's left is this like kind of like yellowish moon. It looks very yellow. The black moon will sometimes fall in front of it and somewhat eclipse it, to where you see a black spot and this like thin-ish golden yellow ring around the outside. And the people of the planet that are on that, they call that the cursed sun. Even though they know it's not the sun, they know what it actually is. They just call it the cursed sun. Am I back here again? Hi! What's up, buddy? Look at this high-level fun guy. Oh, damn it, that fucking... Good use of that sword, my guy. How? Oh, no! Oh, the fucking DLC weapons are such a damn problem. I don't like them at all. I can't think of a single DLC weapon that's actually worth it. I would get rid of all of them. Every single one of them. And not be sad at the loss. Let me see. Originally, I wanted to make a comic, and until about a week ago, that was true. The major anxiety I had that prevented me from making progress was the scope creep with the requirements of learning art and suffer from perfectionist paralysis. Oh. Reading through the Malazan series. Oh, that's the one you told me I would like, isn't it? Yeah. See, I'm no artist myself, but I want to write stories that I can use to captivate and like pull people in. Not the CSS. CSS. What DLC weapon has that abbreviation? CSS. Oh, the Karian sorcery sword. I'd be willing to let it if Summer's like, we're gonna remove all DLC weapons, you can't have them, or your favorite DLC weapon that you really like, if you want to keep that, we have to keep all of them. I would get rid of them all. As much as I do enjoy the Karian sorcery sword, and I do like the spread shot crossbow a lot. Um, I'd get rid of them. I'd be fine with losing them. And don't get me wrong, there's also the what is that weapon called? The Mesmer, not Mesmer Spear, but the Mesmer Foot Soldier Spear is also kind of cool too. I like the reach on that thing. And I like the Tooth Whip too. And the only reason I like the Tooth Whip is because I'm pretty sure, like I'm like 99% sure, they base the Tooth Whip on the Spine Whip. I'm like 99% sure. I do like the Carrion Sorcery Sword. And I'm trying to think of what her sword is called. Not Letta's. What is her name? God damn it. I'm gonna have to go there and look at her because I can't remember her damn name. I think she stands by this one. I hope she's still here. Freya, yeah, thank you. Her like big old curved sword that she has. I like that sword. This sword here. I like the look of that sword. I don't use it much because I'm not a big like curved greatsword user, but I really like the look of that sword. If I could give it a different move set, I would. I have the deflection tier on this guy? Neat. Yeah. Also, her chest piece without the fur cape thingy on it is very like, I don't know, it gives a very Roman vibe to it. And it really makes me want to make a like pure like Spartan soldier kind of build to it. I wonder if I can bait them into that guy. Oh, there's this one out here still. Is it just one dude? No, he's got people. Das Gut. The Gut. Das Urdo. Clobber. Makamiya. Did they really just not see me? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that can hit me too? That sucks. Stop. That was some bullshit right there. Jesus. Do it when I'm not there, you stupid prick. That's a lot of damage coming off that sword, bud. For R1s. Fuck off! Why would you not hit this dipshit when I'm not there? Ugh. He's just like, let me just make sure that the summon is there, and also that red guy. Bleh! Laser beam. Mommy said I could be Cyclops when I grow up. Cyclops! Cyclops is a loser, man. He's a terrible leader. He's a whiny little bitch boy. somebody be like, "Hey, how come you dissing on Cyclops?" It's like it's okay. Apparently, like I guess my favorite is now considered a femboy or whatever for some reason. But I'm a big fan of Gambit, so don't know why he's considered a femboy. But what do I know? Just a dude. Man, that guy with his little katana did a lot of damage. Very damaging. That was taking like a quarter of my health off every time he hit me. I technically don't need this. I think I can take this off if I reduce this down to having like just 3 things on. And then I can put that on. Minus Wolverine. I'm sorry. My dad was a huge fan of Wolverine, and I always gave him such shit for it. Hey, Dark Raven. It's going. Ooh, Black Knife Catacombs again. Dong so long. Is it? I reserve judgment. I think Dong Shalong does not know how to get up here. It's a deep character. Yeah, the lore must go really deep, huh? It's the deep lore character. How come? Wait, are you the? Oh yeah, you're the summon with the impossible fucking weapons. I also think that this game, there should have been certain weapons that you had to use two-handed, and certain weapons you could not dual wield. Like you should never be able to dual wield twin blades. Try, grab 2 freaking like, I don't know, like dowels, like closet dowels that are like 4 feet long, right? And just try to spin them in that way and hit something effectively. Like just go up to a heavy bag, like you won't, and you certainly wouldn't be able to do it a bunch. It would just wreck your wrists. There would be no power behind that. That reminds me, actually. I watched this video some months ago, and I didn't comment on the video because I didn't want to be like that guy, you know? But he was breaking down how combat works in D&D, right? I think there's 6 rounds and each round is 10 seconds, or there's 10 rounds and each round is 6 seconds. I think it's 10 rounds, 6 seconds, that makes a minute. I think. Either way, what the guy did is he had a friend time himself, right? Like he would say go, and then he would start attacking with, hit up punches, or he would start attacking with it wasn't a real sword. It was like a fake sword from somewhere or whatever, and then he, did the same thing with like using a mop, I think it was, or a broom as a spear, like how many times you can attack, whatever. Anyways, the whole premise of what he was doing was he would time himself attacking as how many attacks can he get in a single round as an amateur. It's like, I've never fought anything. I don't know how to fight, the rounds don't make sense on how many times you can swing. Like, you can only swing your sword once in 6 seconds, when you're beginning level. Look at how many times I can swing this fake sword, kind of a thing, right? And he's just like tap, 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 tap. And he's swinging fast. And I want to be like, yes, you may be able to punch or swing your sword, do whatever more times in real life like you're doing right now, but not a single one of those strikes has any power behind it. They are weak. Somebody could walk through them. So deliver those strikes with real power and then see how many you can get in. Where am I? Oh. Jesus, can I like step away for a second? Nope. I get this. That was dumb. That did not go at all like I was hoping. There was just no getting out of that for some reason. I was like, hit, stun, 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 stun. Like I couldn't roll away to get it enough of a break. As deep as my claws will go in you, bud. Yeah, that's true. No, there's no way it would work in any real setting. And the like, what I don't understand about parrying in this game is that for some reason a weapon that would be easier to parry in real life, to deflect and redirect, is impossible to parry in this game. And I don't understand that. Like, it's very clear to me that nobody in FromSoft has ever done any real martial combat. Not a one of them. Not with weapons. Because, like, a large, big, huge, heavy weapon, a lot of people are like, well, it's so much weight, I'm swinging it right at you. How can you possibly parry it? It's just so heavy. Easy. It's easy to parry. Because the tip of that weapon, the first, like, 1.5 or 2 feet or whatever, while that's where a lot of your power is, I don't need nearly as much strength to move that out of the way, to like duck underneath it and push it over me or whatever, then you need to wield the thing. You do not have the strength of arm to swing that weapon and stop me from taking the first like 2 feet of that weapon and throwing it up into the air and getting it off of me. It's just not how it works. I remember that reminds me of fighting. There was, what was his name? Mark? I can't remember his last name. When I used to do the pirate events, we used to have this thing called feather combat, which is where you have like foam padded weapons like pool noodles or whatever, wherever you get your foam from or whatnot, right? You would have like these foam padded weapons and you would fight with them. And this one guy, Mark, had made himself the equivalent of a Buster Sword for himself, right? Cloud's sword from Final Fantasy. He basically made that weapon for himself. And he was walking around, the site, and he's like got this big old honking sword, and he's pretty proud of himself, and he's trying to fight people with it and all that stuff. And I was like, I came up to him when he was at one of the encampments nearby, and I was like, I'll fight you. And he was like, cool. And I asked somebody, he's like, can I borrow your daggers? And I was like, yeah, no, cool. And I grabbed the daggers. And I was like, okay, let's go. So when you're starting off with these things, you usually start at a pace just far enough away but where you can touch the tip of the weapons together, right? And then you touch, and then you're like, okay, lay on, and then you fight. So we did that. I touched, and I immediately just stepped back. I just nice little like one step back out of his swing range. I wanted to see what he was gonna do. So he stood there and he held this kind of like semi-high stance, like high guard kind of stance, and the weapon was slightly tilted towards the right. The head of it was, which tells me he's either going to drop this thing straight down, most likely, or he's going to swing it from the right-hand side into a right-hand, sweeping cut from right to left, from my left to my right. So I was like, okay, so I'm standing there with both of these daggers, and I kind of like move in and out like I'm baiting for him to swing. He finally does swing, and all I do is I take my dagger, and as his sword's swinging in, I push down on the blade with mine and drive it into the ground, and then I run along the back end of his, or not the back end, run along the back end of my blade up his, towards him, while he's trying to backpedal from me, wielding this big, huge, clunky-ass sword. I run up to him, and I stab him like 5 times. It was like, okay, he's dead. Cool, you swung once, and I killed you. And people were all around me, because there was a bunch, he was like, probably like 18, 19. He was fighting a bunch of like 12 to like 15-year-olds or something, so a lot of the kids do the feather combat. And at the time that happened, I was like almost 30. But the kids were like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. Oh, look, he killed him so fast. Yeah. Literally, size doesn't matter. It's how you use it. Oh, I got another text message? I didn't even hear it go off. Hold on a second. I got a text message I got to respond to. Meow. I wonder if there's a place that we could use as like a goblin village where all the goblins invade from. There we go. Yay! Are they just at the boss fight thingy now? Have I already opened the door? Is that why there's no chariots? I think they did. I think I'm screwed on this one. Hey, maiden! Elden Lord, I see you have returned. What were you playing? Stay a while and listen. What were you playing, Maiden? Maiden be raiding. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a out of shouts. No Man's Sky. Sweet. That's a cool game. I like it. Is it exclamation? No, it's exclamation point, right? For the one that Hey, Stormhawk. Stormhawk Juzo. Yuzo. Is that right? It crashed twice. Ugh. Are you streaming through your PlayStation or something when you do it? Like, is it like through console streams? Check out Maiden, guys. If you guys don't know who some Maiden is, they are a regular around my channel. They come in and hang out a bunch, and they do obviously No Man's Sky. They also play Elden Ring as a healer, which is kind of neat to watch. I was having a blast, and the PS4 said, "Uh-uh." Yeah. If you're streaming directly from the console and not using a computer with No Man's Sky, I have encountered that a lot. I tried to stream No Man's Sky, that was like a year ago, and it just constantly crashed. I've been able to stream since then with No Man's Sky through OBS through my computer, but yeah. We're doing some silly goblining right now. I managed to goblin grenade someone earlier, which was really fun. But the invasions have drastically slowed down for some reason. Nobody wants to be invaded by a goblin. Oh, I gotta get this still. Let's do that real quick. Well, not game, but stream on PS4. So I'm taking it you didn't get to... anyhow, I'm gonna dip out now. Thanks for the stream, Maiden. I enjoyed it. Take care, Stormhawk. Have a wonderful time doing whatever it is you do next. Remember, somebody out there loves you and cares about you and wants you to stay safe. I'm invading, but not hitting no sheep. Unable to summon cohabitator. No. No. Are you about to breathe fire? Okay. Wait, Forrest. Wait. I know he's gonna breathe fire the moment I get out there, probably. Darn it. There was two parts to it. That was a well-timed dodge, I gotta say. He's not even fighting. Guess I'll just kill the host then. There's a blue. Where's the blue? Where's the blue? There's the blue. Blue! Blue, I'm coming to meet you. Where'd the blue go? He was over there killing stuff. Kazeka kitty. My friend, no! My shotgun wants to say hi. What is that? Oh, those are your Viper Claw thingies? Now we're gonna do this. Yeah, you poisoned me, now what? What? Not even, bro. Oh, I was done with the fight. I was done with it. I was like, oh, host is dead. It's over. I don't care. He's like, no, I must kill you. Stream crash twice. Stream crash twice scared me. Ooh, that's hot. I don't. Ugh. I just got a temperature update for tomorrow. Get some rest, dear maiden. Yeah, rest, maiden. Rest. Sleep, dear child. You need your beauty rest, maiden. I mean, how can you be a maiden without your beauty rest? Oh, speaking of maiden, I have been working on my Storm Maiden build, by the way. Dry up. Get a shirt, probably. But yeah, I made a, hold on. Let's try to get an invasion. And then I'll show you kind of what I've mapped out for my little maiden of my own. Wait, what? Dry up. Get. I'm confused. Did I miss something? I feel like I'm drink crashing me twice. I feel so tired right now. Get some rester, maiden. But I'm going to stay up and kind of watch. Dry up and get a shirt, probably? What? I feel like I'm smoking crack. I don't know what you mean by dry up and get a shirt. I'm having a brain fentanyl fold right now or something. I'm just like, what? I spilled my drink and now I'm top. Oh, you need to get a shirt. I get it. Okay, there we go. See, it just took me a minute. I had to finish reading. That's all I had to do was finish reading. There you go. I want to get an invasion, but then I want to show you my Storm Maiden. No, not nearby. A part of me wishes I could go back to my 20s. That'd be nice. Yes, show you. Oh, my maiden? Yeah, I'll show you my maiden in a minute. I wanted to try to get another invasion, but apparently the game has chosen to deny me such a thing. I might just hop over and, yeah. Here, I'll jump over to that profile real quick just to show it to you. Hope she's beautiful like you. I don't know what you look like, so I can't answer that. I'll let you be the judge. I haven't actually fully done her sliders, though, to be honest. I kind of put something together kind of loosely and then was going to go more into detail. I was more focusing on the build itself and what I wanted it to look like. But impossible. You the most beautiful. I don't know how you can say that. We've never met, Maiden. Unless you're talking about Binks. Binks is the most beautiful boy. Where is my beautifulest boy, by the way? Binks! Where are you, most beautiful boy? My standards are high. I believe you. I'm more of a beauty on the inside kind of person, but what do I know? Binks is the most beautiful. He is. He's a gorgeous kitty. I haven't even figured out what level I want her to be yet, but, really? Where can I go to give you a good view of what she looks like? Actually, wait. We'll go over here and fight a little, too. We'll fight a little. His beauty cured blind people, then instantly made them blind again? Exactly. Oh, is it? I didn't know your healer was based off of your actual appearance. I had no idea. I was unaware. Morning. Nobody in any game ever looks like me. I don't make a me look in the game. But this is what I've gone for the build idea. I want to use that hair at about that color and shade. Can I... Is there a better place to get light on the face here? What about this side? Yeah, there you go. I haven't done anything with, like, thinking really too hard about, like, makeup or eyeshadow or anything like that. But, this is what I'm going for the appearance-wise. And then her idea is that she does all the storm stuff. So she can buff herself with lightning. Or she could technically buff others. Too high. There we go. I just want one of you to run. There we go. Whee! I like that tornado too. It's fun. And then you have this tornado as well. Like a little mini targeting tornado. Ooh. Then you have your lightning bolts. Hi, Binks. There you are. Were you up in your tree? You little cutie patootie. Sticky. Whee! I think I'm tipsy. I think I'm tipsy too. Looks like a MILF, not gonna lie. Well, I guess I like MILFs, I guess. I don't know. I'm of that age where, like, what you guys call a MILF is just someone that was around my age that I would date. So, sure. Why not? That's funny. I guess. So, MILFs are generally women in their 40s, right? Generally, maybe also like mid to late 30s, you know, and overlapping into like cougar territory. What is it? What is it? Unk? Are you calling me Unk? What do you call uh a male version of a MILF? Obviously not MILF. What is it? Was it a mother I'd like to fuck? So what is it? Dad? Would it be DILF? Or would it be Phil? What? Filth? Filth? Father? No, that sounds terrible. What? DILF? I, what if you put an F instead of a D there? Then it would be filth. It sounds like filth, but it's not. It's filth. I love that. That is stupid funny. Oh my god. No way. Anyways, this is her. This is what I have for her. I have 2 air type spells. These 2 spells aren't really a part of her thing. That's just what was left over from the other build that I was test building or testing out. But all of these spells are hers. So, and then she has a lightning thing on here if I want to switch and do a little bit more damage with the dragon spells. And then it'll be the Wind Whoosher and a parry. Like I'm actually just gonna have probably just I might do one with Wind Whoosher, this with a parry, and then one with like Impaling Thrust. Maybe. Or maybe I'll do 2 of these. One with Impaling Thrust and then one with Repeating Thrust. That could be cool. Maiden, take your nap. Your character reminds me of Kristen. I don't know who that is. Who's Kristen Scott Thomas? Okay, I'm that tipsy. What does that tipsy mean for you? Like corny tipsy. I'm corny tipsy too. But I've had like 3 edibles, so that's probably why I'm a little tipsy. Oh no, I don't want this. I want to go back to my other thing. Switch protor file. Go to this protor file. Oh god! Dear god, man. The huge manatee! British actress. Hmm. Yeah, I need a nap. Enjoy your nap, maiden. If you keep me on in the background, I'll try to be silly. So you have nice, pleasant dreams about a silly goblin blowing things up. Did we switch gobs? Let's switch to this gob. He might not be far. We might be able to run around with him more. Maiden, check your check your dang Discord. Yeah, check your Discord, maiden. The Elden Lord wants to send you a picture. Oh. Well. Oh, neat. I do have some stuff to do here. We can invade on this thing and have much more silliness. She's a looker. Oh, never mind, my bad. Wait, what? What? I'll look her up right now. Right now, as soon as I get the tab open for it. Give me that one. Move you over here so I can still watch chat. And then put in her name. Where is her name again? Kristen. Scott Thomas. Oh, her! I know her. I know who she is. What have I seen her in? Hmm. I do recognize her though. I'm pretty bad with like actors' names and actresses' names and stuff like that. I know like a handful of them, but by and large, I don't know the names of that many. I guess I just don't really like, I don't know, follow that part of society. I don't really follow like famous people and what they're doing. Like I kind of just don't care. I'm like, well, you may be famous or infamous or whatever. I don't care. You're still just a person. That's it. I usually just go by who they play as. I'm lurking a bit. I don't know if I'll be back. Okay, Maiden. Enjoy your lurk. Get some rest. Enjoy the dulcet sounds of my voice. Go away. Are you gonna block that off for me now? Oh. You son of a bitch. I actually need that grace. I just call him Iron Man. For example, the dude who plays Iron Man, I just call him Iron Man. Yeah, and he's actually someone I know the name of. But like, who's a big Wild Scrub Goblin Grenade ASMR? There you go. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should make like start collecting like a bunch of like my clips of things that I do in the game, but not my voice, and then like get like 5 hours worth all together, and put some nice like lo-fi music attached to it, so you get the sounds of the gameplay and then like the lo-fi music, and then you can use it to fall asleep to, and just do that like every few months. What level was my weapon? 6. Oh, level 60 with plus 6s. I'm feeling adventurous. Maybe I can do like 60 and plus 9. What did you think of the actress? I recognize her. I can't see, like, I can't think of like where I recognize her from, like what I've seen her in, but I recognize her from something. Four Weddings and a Funeral? Oh, that might be it. I have seen that. Let's go get the other bell bearing real quick. I don't know if this character is really supposed to have spells. I have to pull up his character sheet actually. Doo-doo. What is your name? Nope, not far enough down. Kurdock. Okay. There we go. Muck Mud. Oh, you do have spells. Do I have all of your spells? I think I do. I just don't think I have them all equipped. There's rejection. And then we need bestial vitality, which I got. All of those. Nope, I'm missing the lightning one, which I can get pretty easy. This and maybe bestial constitution. Okay. Mission Impossible first movie. Definitely saw that. Has she always had short hair like that? Oh, I think he sees me on this side. Do you see me? Yeah, you do. I thought so. Just give it a second. No. You jumped up right when I was trying to jump over you. That's so rude. Let me get behind you, please. Thank you. You've never seen her with long hair as far as you can remember? Yeah. I wonder how old she is. I didn't even look at her age. Oh. I'm a big red guy. Baka. Okay, your latency was interesting. I'm having a hard time with that. 65. Wow, she looks great for 65. Holy shit. Damn. Is this your whole strategy? Whatever. They just gave up. Scared Tarnish versus Chad Scribe. I'm no Chad. I'm more like a Bill. Too powerful. My aura. It was too much. We won't grab those yet because that breaks the rhythm. I will grab this though. Hey, how long do you think it would take someone to raise like $30,000 on Twitch? Like, how long do you think that takes? Because if I want to make a down payment on a house, I guess that's a good amount to have, or so I was told. 30K. Oh, I don't even have. Oh. Do we have any good Ashes of War to... No? Okay. There's no way I could do it. Could you imagine if I like attached it to a separate account kind of a thing and like did like a little like help me buy a house, help me get to 30. Oh man, see, the volcano pot's better. I'm always just behind you. There we go. Prayerful strike. Welcome back, maiden. Still tipsy, but dryish. Body refuses to sleep. That's fair. Count host jumping off the edge. It's the same as sheep counting. One host over the edge of the cliff. Two hosty wosties over the cliff. Three hosty wosty ghosties over the cliff. Four hosty ghosty with the leasty. I'm sorry, I'll stop. What if I kill you now? For some reason, Skinny, my brain thought the first word of your name there was tuna. I read your name as Tuna Skinny for a second. I was like, wait, what? Tuna Skinny? Ah, the brain. What a wonderful thing. Hold on, someone's calling me. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm back. Oh my gosh. Did you guys hear all that? Fuck, I fell asleep. Oh, nothing happened. Nope, nothing happened. Nothing at all. No, I got a phone call. And they're about trying to get some people lined up to go join a protest march kind of thing. Hey Stormhawk, welcome back. I have returned. Perfect timing. Yeah, I was on a phone call. I got called suddenly out of nowhere. Hold on. Let me put in set build. Oh, what? What? How strange. How do I not have this build staged on here yet? Hold on a second. Let me see. Do this. Go here. Add build. Without the J, please. Oh, dang it. Every dang time. Such a delay with this little bugger. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up on chat. Perfect timing, it seems. Live in store hop. Okay. You type so sophisticated. Hey, back, I'm Elden. That sounds like a dad joke if ever. Natty. Hello. Hello, Natty. Let's try again. There it goes. That's the build I'm running right now, and I'll set it here in a minute. Alright, let's go ahead and... Is that the way out? No, that's the way in. Where's the way out? There's the way out. And now we can go upgrade all of our weapons to 9. Literally any maiden robe or just something that looks like one that works. Slice! This is my grace. My grace table. Nobody else can have my grace table but me. Okay. Gaylord Falker. What is that from? Is that Meet the Parents? Right? Isn't that from Meet the Parents? Yeah. Because then the sequel to that is Meet the Fockers, right? I remember that. We need some of these. That's enough. That's mine.
Now, those are the chat and what?
2-9. Wait, before I do this and make that mistake again, let's make sure I don't have any of the 4s on me because I don't want to accidentally upgrade it past something and make that mistake and then have to like, yeah, see, I could have botched that. Is it 9 and 3? I think it's 9 and 3. All right, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. That's 6, 7, 8.
The road is yet long.
So yeah.
God is not easily felled.
Hey, buddy. I'll fell a god for you. I'll chop him down like a tree with my trusty handy-dandy axe. Nine, 3. Perfect. Sweet. Okay, now I can catch up on chat again because I got. It wasn't via. She's a crone now. Yeah, it is the white dress that you get in Lendell Capital is basically the same dress, just without the black over part. No. Maybe. I need one of these for the one cave. I think I need another one for another thing, but I can always put out later. Alright, back out of here. We're done here. We've got our +9s. Now we can go get everything else. Bye, maiden. Bye. Bye. That axe is ugly yet delicious. I love this axe. Out of all of them, for some reason, this is my favorite one based on appearance. It just looks like a rough and tough tumble axe. I cast sleep. Meow, 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 meow. I've been told that when I sleep, I snore, but my snore sounds more like a purr. Isn't that weird? It's like usually a very light snore, which I think is funny. And I don't always snore, which is nice because it'd probably be bad for me. Guten Nacht, maiden. If I suddenly start to become tired, then I know who's responsible. Yeah, there you go. Do your cats snore like humans? Binks doesn't snore, but our other cat, Gus, actually kind of does. He does kind of snore. Like, it's not like our traditional, like, how humans snore, but he has this, like, when he sleeps, there's this breathing thing that he does. It's like, it's very breathy, but there's like a mild snore sound behind it. It's pretty interesting. It's almost like he's almost like he's rasping for air, right? Not gasping, but rasping. And at first we thought something was wrong with him. We thought he had like a lung condition or something like that, but he's fine. He's just overweight and a big kitty. That's all. Laughing my ass off, it worked. What worked? What'd I miss? Huh? Potatoes. Speaking of which, for the party thing that I'm throwing, not this weekend coming up, the weekend following, I have decided that I'm going to do baked potatoes for everyone. So we're going to watch Sinners and Lost Boys and eat baked potatoes. Which actually sounds kind of cool. I'm sleepy and casted mass sleep. Excellent. Wait. Does that mean if you were a Pokemon, that would make you drowsy? If you were a Pokemon, what Pokemon would you be? I wonder what Pokemon I would be if I was a Pokemon. I would like to think I'd be a Cubone. Because I like Cubone. It's my favorite Pokemon. I'm starting to feel it, low-key. Absolutely. You should all rest. It's like after 9 o'clock for you guys. At least. Alakazam is yours. Alakazam is a solid choice. I was debating if I wanted to even do that, but I can avoid it this way. So we'll go around. In Pokemon Blue, Alakazam was a static member in my party because he got, what was it? He had Psybeam, Psywave, Psychic, and Recovery as his 4 abilities. And I got him strong enough that he could go through the Elite Four by himself. So once I got the experience share thing for everybody, where everybody got XP, I was just going through the Elite Four with my Alakazam, eventually at max level, and just like leveling up all of my other guys off of that. It was pretty cool. And then in Pokemon Silver, which was the first one I played of those two, I started off with Totodile, and then the elephant tire looking one. Once I got him, he stayed in my party for a long time too, because I really liked him. Supreme, something about him was kind of cute. Supreme 12 Culture. I feel like we've met before. I feel like I've blocked you before too. Where are you? There you. Really? Rot pots? Rot pot. You threw a rot pot at me. Rude. With your Milady. And what else do you got? You got a seal on. Does that cloak give you bonus jumping attack damage? I'm curious. Oh, good job. You know that feeling when you get tired but feel so comfy around body scribe? I got that. Wait, what? Do you... Oh wait, no, he sees me. Oh god, I made a mistake. I critically errored. You know that feeling when you get tired but you feel so comfy around body scribe? I like the. I think if I'm understanding correctly, there's a sensation that I get when I like first get into bed and I'm laying down and the bed's like the right temperature and the bed sheets, like the blanket or whatever, like the right weight, and everything feels really, really good. And I'm like, I'm cozy. And I'm like, this is nice. But then I can't fall asleep because it feels so nice that I'm really just like basking in that feeling of like comfort. So I think, is that what you mean? Or are you saying specifically that somehow I'm helping you feel comfortable because you say body scribe? I don't know what body scribe means for that. Where are you? There you are. I'm the one body scribe problem. I only have one body. I failed to pick up a second one. Well, hello there, Mr. Sparky Boom Boom Man. Oh, I wonder if I could do that. Wait a minute. I think either way, I feel great. Nice. Yeah, I like that feeling when I'm like going into bed and I'm like ready for it. My body's like after a hard day of doing like a lot of like physical work or whatever, and you're like in there, whether it's like working out or you're just like you've been digging a ditch all day or whatever, right? Or chopping wood or whatever. You have a very physical day, and then you take a nice long hot shower, and maybe you relax and like you're like laying in bed like watching a little bit of TV or something, and that feeling right there where you're clean, you've worked really hard, you accomplished something, and the bed's all comfortable and you're relaxing watching the show you want. That is a peak moment of life. I love those moments. That and like another favorite moment of mine that I get to have very rarely right now is when you have a day where it's like snowing, but it's not like super like blizzard heavy snowing. It's like a nice gentle snow, so you can sit by a window and watch the snowfall, and then you have maybe some music on or maybe something that isn't too disruptive. But then you're like sitting in your chair next to the window, and like you're eating like a bowl of like hot tomato soup and eating like a really damn good like grilled cheese sandwich that's like perfect. That's another moment I love. Whenever it snows, when like we get to like the winter time, I'm always like buying stuff to have like tomato soup on hand and stuff to make grilled cheese sandwiches. So if it ever snows, I'm like boom on it. It's like I'm there. I'm ready to have this moment because it's just really nice. I like it. Oh, I'm not invading. See, I failed. I just want to cuddle and chill in my bed. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Do, 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 do. Making me tired and crave warmth now. Yeah. I need to kill her actually, don't I? Crackers. I do. Okay, that guy's gonna make it a problem. Because these guys only do one move. Nope. Dang it. Also, their little shard thingies go like 100 times further than yours. They like go really far. Since I got to right here and all. Gotcha. I'm a winner. Maiden, have you gotten a mic for yourself yet? I think I remember the last time you talking about you were gonna get one soon or something. Come on. Come on, Petus. You know these guys have like 30 int. Weren't you talking about getting a mic soon or something? Or that you had a mic and you used it the other day? I don't remember. Maybe I'm doing the sillies. Everything will still be dead though, right? Unless I die. Better not die. Drat. What the heck? Blind fire! I'm just blindly throwing these things down there. That's hilarious. I'm not even getting close. Oh, it doesn't even count it? Oh, it drops off after a while and doesn't count as going all the way down. That stinks. That stinks of raw sewage. I can get a mic, but I won't use one. I won't use one. Oh. I mean, don't use a mic. That's cool. Lots of streamers don't use mics. Sir Greyfox doesn't use a mic. I'll never be on camera. There will never be a camera shot of me. Or buzzed. I'm fucking sleepy or buzzed. Why not both? You can be both. You can be a sleepy buzzed person. Don't go that way. I refused to be seen now. Oh yeah? Have you stopped using your camera, Natty? Yeah, I never had one. I never wanted one. I don't want people to like I don't want to ever have that thing happen where somebody like happens to be like a local to where I live who happens to show up and stream and see me and know me and like me and make like a big fuss about it. Like I don't want that. So there is a certain charm to being known like that, but it's also kind of like sometimes it's just not great. Slugfisher. Oh no, I can't see who I played with because the thing's broken yet again. Why does it do this so bloody always? Wait, do you have a shield? I can't tell. Oh, you're not coming up here. Don't go that way. Never go that way. If she kept going that way, she's going straight to the castle. Hi. Hi. Ow. That was rude. Aww. I was scurry. Oh, hello. We're at this now. Right now. We're doing it live. Okay. Let's go. How come I didn't get to my roll? Oh, it stored the roll. That was cute. Can I knock you off the edge? Oh wow, that you do not get a lot of time to grab that, do you? Ugh. Let me have the hit. Is when it hit you. Nope. I thought the third hit would do it. Or I can just not roll. The game was like absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. Anyhow, I'm gonna dip out again. Friend wants to game with me. See y'all later. Later. That drink spilling on me ruined stream. Oh no. What were you drinking? You got more lore for your healer? Bing. Done. Where's the other one? There he is. No more cheeky stuff there. Demi-human queen person. Bye-bye. Bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye now. Bye-bye. I was drinking a naughty drink. Oh no, not a naughty drink. Were you drinking your naughty drink from the ugly mug? You don't know what the ugly mug is, so that's not really fair to ask that question, but still. Oh hey, I have more spells to use. You'll whisper me? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna whisper me too. Can you hear it? I'm whispering me. Stop it. Bonk. Bonk. Wow, I'm swinging between your legs. And there ain't nothing there. That nonsense, man. Sometimes the hitboxes of this game just drive me absolutely bonkers. That's fair. That was a real miss. Can I please hit your face? No. The fact that the whatever you call that attack, the visceral attack or whatever, is like so hard to get on these ladies. Kind of strange because they're not that strong. So you wouldn't think they'd be recovering that quickly. Berserker. Berserker Barrage. Let's see, lightning, fire, poison, yakara. I don't think I need it. Oh wait, I do need these. Those are very, very important. A goblin can't go anywhere without his jelly beans. Alrighty, I'm off to... Oh, see you later, Black OT. Bye. Bye. Bye, everyone who's leaving. Have a good night. Or day. Or what? Sleep, nap. Or whatever. Whatever it is that you do. It's just the same as my Twitch. You would leave, but you're trapped? Oh no! It's a tarp! Who are you not able to whisper? Whisper me on Discord then, if you're trying to whisper me. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to whisper me on Twitch. Oh, maybe you can't while I'm streaming? I don't know. I don't know how that works at all, actually. I'll be dipping out now. Alright, Stormhawk. You dip out. You hang out with your buddy. And I'm gonna hang out in Elden Ring. And maybe, if the stars do align, we will meet in glorious battle. Or shenanigans. I'm down for shenanigans too. Shenanigans. That's the name of the game. It's shenanigans. Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, it's not set. The beast eye quivers. You know what else quivers? My pinky. Ba-bomb! Ooh. I have a majority of the spells. Hold on a second. Where's rejection? Rejection. Regen. It was this, then lightning, then fire. Lightning is easy to get though, because you just gotta take it. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I'll drink this weekend. Maybe I'll go get some rum and I'll do rum shots. Where's the next closest grace? Arrgh! Oh. Oh wait, no, I'm done here. We're trying to get, is he still in the round table actually? Have I not moved him like a goober? That could be what's going on here. You haven't moved yet.
I've decided I'm often sweet.
Good, you should leave the round table. You don't belong here. You don't belong here, monster.
May the Golden Order
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slave. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you! And then Richter goes into a deep, you know, epic fight against Dracula, and you get close to losing, and then a little girl comes in and he goes, Richter! And then like casts a big like super buff on you. And then, yeah. And then you win.
Ah, how delightful. I've been doing some and will happen.
I don't really want it actually. 15 faith? I don't know if I can even use that with you. You're like very much not a faith. Yeah, you got 12. Huh? Well. Didn't know Richter is a buff spell. No, she says Richter. Kill that guy. Which guy? Who am I killing? What guy? Richter? Or this guy? Who am I killing? Am I killing the sheep? He killed my master. Who killed your master? This guy over here killed your master? Tisk, tisk, tisk. You killed someone's master. Okay. I gave him the old 1-4, you know. Told him he was a bad person. He cried. He feels really bad about it. The monk. But I am the monk. Oh no, I'm the monkey. No, wait, nope. Sorry. No, you're right. I'm the monkey, not the monk. Sorry. Sometimes I get a little ahead of myself. Lightning, fire, divinity. Followed by... thought I had... Oh, it's right there. And then the other one that goes here is bestial constitution, which I don't have. Oh no! Not a big deal. Bestial constitution isn't really an important part of this build. It's just one way to deal with bleed via a spell. Just trying to have a character that uses it. You spared a madman? Well, I'm a goblin. Madness is the very nature of my being. For without true chaos, how can one ever express true life? What is a little life without chaos? It's so deep, man. A little life without chaos, huh? It's like what the other guy says. Blah, 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 blah. Hawkeye Goff? Go? Cheese nips? What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? Right? That's mine. That's mine. I got your sword. I got your sword. Neener, neener, neener. Neener, neener, neener. I got your sword. Scribe, why are you acting like such a child? I don't know, man. Probably because I'm pretty damn fucking high right now. Honestly, hey, you relax down there, young multi-armed creature. You. I played a D&D game once where I joined a group that I didn't really know anything about them. My neighbor was in the game or whatever. I joined their gaming group, and when I play D&D or tabletop RPGs, I'm very much about the storytelling aspect, right? Like, I'm more about the role play and like having a good character, having a theme, you know, things like that, doing a thing. But these guys, all of them were min-maxers. Every single one of them was a min-maxer. And one of them was like this, like, and we're level 5, and one of them was this praying mantis race thingy that had 4 arms and multi-attack or whatever, so he could attack 4 times in a round. And I'm just like, that's ridiculous, dude. I'm just, the character I built was a knife juggler, a knife thrower was his story. And I just, like, I could not compete for damage or anything with any of those guys. It was so redonkulous. This one. Uh-oh. Perfect. Min-maxer? Oh, a min-maxer is when goblins are better than madmen. At least they make sense. Well, I guess I have to make a mad goblin then to prove that wrong. Tee-hee, it is to laugh. Wait, no, we're playing. I want to play with you. You like fire? Should I pull out my kickaxe? Get your shield back out. That's not a lot of damage on that whip, brother. That's not a trade you want to make. Yeah, there you go. Use that sword. Oh, that's not the rot one. I thought it was the rot one. Didn't you guys? Teehee. What a great name. Teehee. It is to laugh. Damn, I'm sleepy. Maiden, go to bed. Jeez. Just lay on the bed, close your eyes, and just relax. Go to sleep. And if you can't sleep, get up and do a bunch of jumping jacks. Run around the house. Do something physical.
How nice, Lise.
Take a shower. I'm not saying take a shower because you stink, but sometimes showers can be relaxing. 100 and something. I can just do that then. We can just do that. This dang cat is your new favorite emote. Whose cat is it? You don't know, you think she might be stinky? I have never seen Maiden or smelled Maiden, so I don't know if what she looks like or if she's stinky. I do know one thing about her. She has a butt. Because we all have butts. And butts are funny. I like this one a lot. This like mix-up of the not Bryn Star. It's a Metroid song, but I can't remember which one. Speak for yourself. You don't like this song? Or you don't have a butt? I mean, you gotta have a butt because you're being kind of an ass right now. No, I'm kidding. That was a dumb joke. Oh my god, I got disconnected. Oh no. Here, should I give you my number so you can call me? So you won't get disconnected again? 1-800-WILDSCRIBE. No dick, no balls, no prop, and probably no butthole. And you fell asleep? Yay, sleep! We're just gonna swing wildly. Oh, there it worked. We're just gonna swing wildly and see if we get it. Let's see. Let's try the lightning axe here real quick. Everyone can call me. What can we call you? I'm gonna call you Fart Face. Oh no. That is Lord Fart Face to you. I'm saying that for Natty, you know. The Queen of Darkness. Alright, Queen of Darkness. How are you doing today? How's your day going? Excuse me, young man. Sir, how dare you speak to me in that tone? I am so tired. I'm so tired. It's a weird last name. I have homework every day. I have work every day. I'll trade you. You do my work and I'll do your homework. Probably a bad idea on your part. I will fart on your cat. I don't know. Binks is into some pretty weird shit. Fuck. What? What are you fucking? Or are you fucking? No, not your mom. What mom? Whose mom? What? Maiden, go to bed. Just let it happen. Let it happen, Maiden. Let it go, Maiden. Oh wait, I've already been up here. Never mind, I've already done that. Normally I don't do that early, but I did this time. Stay away from me. I'm Fergali. Fucking. Wait, what? I cast sleep. No. What you need to cast is deep slumber. Not just sleep, but deep slumber. That allows you to hit, I think, up to 8 hit die. Clearly, Maiden is very high level. You're going to need the stronger version of the sleep spell. Maiden, fine! I'll go to fucking bed! That's what it seems like to me. That's how I read that. Elden Lord's like, I cast sleep. Response, fine! Then, like, this is very dejected fine. I don't even know why I still get that guy on occasion. I absolutely do not need that ring. About time, anyways. It's amazing how, good night, like so many of you are so tired and you're all like well over a decade and a half younger than me. And you're always like, I'm so tired. It's so sleepy. I want a brownie, low-key. Do you want a brownie, or do you want like a special brownie, or do you want like a brownie? I'm tired. I'm tired for the ancestors. There you go. You have an ancient tired. Really? We're gonna run in here because it's scary out there. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop being dumb. You didn't grab this absolute brain dead person? Who has that sword? Where's your hitbox all of a sudden? Stop hitting me, you stupid idiot. Uh-oh. I know those weapons. You didn't take much damage from that. That's interesting. Of course, it seems like these things are meant to hit us more than the actual freaking people in the fight. Are you summoning your friend again? Do not do that. Do not summon your friend. What? Fuck off, game. Eat my entire asshole. Just slurp it up like fucking SpaghettiOs, dude. What the fuck, man? This design choice where you can get hit by the fucking enemies was the dumbest ass thing that Miyazaki and his brain-dead goblins fucking ever thought of. It's so ridiculous. Darn. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, you switched to everything. You had it all, didn't you? Good night, maiden. Wait, what? Okay, good night, maiden. It's like targeting you. No, it was. It really felt like it was aiming to hit me more than to hit the other things in that fucking area. That was so goddamn dumb. Like, I'm genuinely pissed off about that. Sarah. Oh, Sarah. Where are we going, Sarah? What are we running from? Are we running back to the beginning? Is that what we're doing? Are we running all the way back to the beginning? Lightning first. We'll switch up later if we need to. Regen. Rejection. That's not gonna work, dude. I already know you're there. Hi. Damn it. It's stupid. That weapon is so god-awful. I'll just stand over here and laser blade you with my fucking blood, but I'll take no damage to myself for that. I'll just throw out some chip damage that has high bleed buildup. Where's your blue? You're gonna run away now, or what are you doing, Sarah? Bartholomew? Oh god, he was right on top of me. No way. No fucking way. God, it's so easy for them. Alright, alright. There's 3 of them. They feel they can apply tons and tons and tons of pressure. You're gonna die to poison? That would be absolutely hilarious. Dual spears? Wow. Extra sad. You're just that bad at game, huh? No way. What's the hitbox on that damn fucking thing? Come here, axe boy. You want to be dumb too? You want to try your luck? Fucking, they always get saved, man. Fucking always, always, always. Are you light rolling? It went over your damn head because you had a duck going. won't work. Keep rolling, sis. You got it. Not gonna work. Your friend can't come save you. Sorry. Keep running, sis. You got it. Just gonna run the whole time. You're afraid without your friends, huh? Is that what you're telling me? Here, have a jelly bean. Where do you think this blue is at? Where's this blue? Somebody has no internet again. There you go. Why did I get stunned there? Like I just didn't move for nothing. No way, it works that easy. Okay, 3 and 1. What else do I got here? I don't have a lot, really, do I? Sarah, go away. Don't pretend like you're gonna do anything cool. Let's not pretend that, okay? We both know you're not gonna. Do I have the bone bow? Did I give that to myself? I did not. No way! How is that so free like that? I didn't know you could do that with that bogus-ass weapon. What was that? I don't understand how the fuck that's working. Is that a latency buff? No way! Fuck this asshole! Fuck you, dude. No fucking way. Go away forever. Forever. There's no fucking way. I bow with great honor because I fought really well. Yeah. Hey, Johnny Mango. Fucking stupid ass. It's just so free. Since when can you just like suddenly quick step in a circle around someone and just get backstabs all day long? That was the person. That was the summon. Like he was grabbing me before he finished his quick step. It was so stupid. Since when? I'll just quick step behind him and get a free backstab, because that's the mechanic in the game that's never been done before anywhere. I have played this game for over fucking 5,000 hours. I have never seen that work. Ever. And I tried it. That is nut butters. Speaking of Johnny, when is he gonna start streaming again? He just like shows up, streams for like a month, then disappears for like 3, and then shows up and streams for like a month, and then disappears for another 3. Man, I'm really salty about that quick step, back step nonsense because I couldn't get that to work when I tried it. I tried for a long time. I tried and it never worked. And then this guy just does it like 10 times in one fight, as though it were nothing. Are you a high level bro? Yeah. You got 3 dudes here. What the hell is the damage on that? Look at how far that dumbass weapon goes. And then cool weapons, you know, they don't do that with. No, it's only got to go like 5 feet. If it goes more than 5 feet, they might actually win. Ooh, spicy meatball. Thank you. Who was the actual host? Was it you? Yeah, you were the host. That must have been a meaty boy on the Phantom there. Because I was broke when I came in here. I don't know why I picked that up. I never use it. I don't think I've used it in a single invasion to regenerate my health. I think it's just a habit. Because like the idea was, you know, grab it, and then if ever I have to like flee and like regain my health, you know, I could just hide and use that thing. What time is it? I should probably hop off pretty soon. Maybe like another hour. Maybe another hour. What are all the rest of you up to? I'm assuming Maiden's probably finally asleep. Do any of you still play this game after every once in a while? Or have you all collectively moved on? Invading of the world. Yeah, I pick this game up every once in a while. But I want to get back to That Avowed game. The game was fun. I was enjoying that one. Hi guys. I would say through the tree even? Wow, impressive. Whoopsie. Oh, didn't go over. Are you guys just stand up there? Is that what the plan is? How do you have that sword? I don't think you earned that sword. Panic! Panic! Let panic set in. Let it set in. It's right there. What? Whatever. I need to start using my jelly beans and goblin grenades again. I need to start screwing around. Let's be silly on the next invasion. Like, extra silly. You know what? Let's go put the butt buster move on one of these axes. Let's see if we can kill somebody with that. Bye. I'm invading another world. Yay! Hello? Invasion? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alt this plateau. Clumsy Ninja. Cute name. Oh, I see why you're clumsy. I see your problem. You have a big ol' huge great shield. Is that Patches? Trusty Patches. Is that the real Trusty Patches? You say you're Trusty Patches. How trusty are you? Jelly Bean? What are we doing? What are you doing? What? What are you? I'm a fellow red, dipshit. Fight them! Fight them, moron! Bleed starfish, I'm sure. How are you not poisoned? Go away, Patches. Yeah, some duel you wanted. Yeah. But I want to make sure we have a 2-on-2 when I can do my 1-on-1s. Completely out-juked. Where'd the host go? I can't look at the Patches guy. I wanted to say thank you to the Patches guy. Is he just running? Really? I need to get some more of these axes to do other things with. Do 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 do. I met that guy the other day. I wonder if that's the guy who makes the little patches his videos. Because there's this guy that I kind of watch every once in a while, and he does cute little patches videos. I wonder if that's him. I wonder what level he plays at. Blah, 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 blah. Nope, still alive with like 3 hit points. Yeah, lightning slash. I wish the lightning slash you got was like the one that the NPCs get, because theirs actually has like some reach. Did I ever finish my TG Sid build? I think I did. I think I used this same top, the Maidenhood. I used the Banished Knight sword too, the Great Sword, a lot, because it really made me think of the sword he has. He has the Excalibur. Excalibur! Sorry, from Tactics. If you didn't know who TG Sid is, he's a character in Final Fantasy Tactics. But I made a mock-up of him once. And he had all the different like sword techniques, which was pretty cool. Zoust! Oh, Water Redeem. Thank you. Thank you very much. How you doing, Zoust? It's been a pretty good day for myself. I'm good, just woke up early too. Have we fought these people before? I don't think so. Blood Flame Blade? I haven't seen that all day. I barely got out of that. Can I interest you in a jelly bean? A little jelly bean? Ow. That's fine. I'll just put regen on. What are you doing? I don't think he even knows what he's doing. Gosh, these guys are so passive. Fine. Be passive. Oh, I wish I had more of those. Do. Oh, neat. Are we for real? Are we for real today? Is this one of those things where they hit me a whole bunch and not you guys? Oh, well, maybe not, I guess. I didn't know what to say about that. That was not on purpose, but I'll take it, whatever. That was funny. That was not the plan. I wish I could take credit for that and be like, that was on purpose, but it wasn't. I was getting a little annoyed by how passive they were. I was like, come on, just like do something. The host would not aggress unless you could get behind me. That was great. More silliness, please. Hi, gentlemen. Hello. I wish I was good at making clips of my streams, because I've had some pretty fun invasions today. What time is it? Ash still got cam. An invasion. off this plateau. I'm here with Clumsy Ninja. Wait, didn't I already fight this guy? Was this the guy with, Patches? And then Patches is here again. And then sitting by Drago. Kamehameha! What would a fire monkey say to throw a big old fire blast? Ta-da! A bomb!
Hey!
I see you, Patches. Are you okay?
Hey!
What is he doing?
Hey!
Knock it off! You're being weird. Stop! Throwing a temper tantrum. Knock it off! Wait, don't do that. Don't fight a low, really bad at game red man. Doo-doo. I won't be seeing you again. Sorry. Pike's a bitch. For real? Yeah. Weird soldier? Indeed, that was very bizarre. Just going around beating stuff up. Not things, stuff. Oh, I can do that right here, right now. Actually, where's that grace at? Let's throw that away. One, two, three, four, five. Do 5 rope pots. We can do those here. Move you down here. Let's see. Put those pots there. The other ones, oh, I gotta make them. Can't put them if you don't have them. Oh, I have a shield. I forgot that I had a shield this whole time. I just run around hit things with my axe like a goober. He was throwing a tantrum. He sure was. He was like, I've had enough of this rock. Damn this rock. How dare it be here? Anybody ever played Kick the Skull? It's an ancient game. Much like Kick the Can, but you keep kicking the skull until it disappears. Until it fades away into the ether. Uh-oh. I'm running out of time. I gotta hurry. Oh, it went away. Yeah, I got it. Whew. That's a goal right there. I made it disappear before I invaded, so that's a point for me. Is this Dancing Mad? Is that what this is? It is Dancing Mad. Okay. Where am I? Oh. Wow, you'd like never spawn here for this. That's interesting. Hey, it's Kiwi. That's a nickname for my youngest. Calling her little Kiwi. Da-ba. Are they up top? Yeah, they're all the way up there. Can you get a jar shot from down here to that? Or this one, maybe? No, it doesn't aim that high. Okay. I didn't think it would, but I thought I'd, take a look. Where's a good place to farm up this axe? What's a good mob to farm it up off of? Or, I know what mob to farm it off of, but, like, where's a good place to do it? Can that regen wear off, please? I'm a glowing bucket right now. It's not gonna work. It's no bueno. Oh. Oh, that's fine then. I don't know what happened there, but okay. Yeah, it didn't need to work. My mere presence was enough. My mere goblin self. I need clap. Yeah, I need to get the clap emote too. Bellum Highway. More like Bell End Highway. Arsonist. Well, I'm gonna guess fire. But we'll see. Two. Hey, big guy. I'm coming for you. Go away. I rolled that. Oh, Hunter too. How come these guys get hunters so easily? But when I'm doing like a Taunter's Tongue run or something and like goofing around, getting a hunter is like pulling hen's teeth. He doesn't want to engage with me. He wants to play passively and run and hide. We'll go deal with the blue. I see you, blue. What is that? You get the big ol' hammer? Iron Jaw. Hi, Iron Jaw. Nice, and now you're poisoned. Boom, 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 boom. How's the stream been? Pretty good. It's been pretty chill. Encountered a lot of passive people, though. Posture check. You check your posture, Peachy. Fine. I mean, if you're going to play that incredibly passively, I will just do this. I'm totally fine with this. He wants. You're an arsonist and you're not throwing a lick of fire, brother. Why is that? Is that a good hiding place, guys? I'm just curious. I'm asking for a friend. Wait for it. Wait, can I get you a jelly bean? Would you like a jelly bean? A jelly bean for my friend. Going for 24 hours. I see, nice. Yeah, I'm going for that legendary 24-hour stream. Yeah. Why are you trying to like hide from me in the bush somehow? Like, what are you doing? I gotta get used to that. I switched that around now. Okay. Nope. Oh, fuck. Another blue, damn. What was that? What was that damage? Fuck off. Let me kill the thing. Go away. Ugh. Fuck.
Hey!
Ugh. Red man scary? Yeah. I'm the scariest red man. Of course they wanted to engage and play the game then. Hosts like that are only as brave as the number of people they have around them. If I had killed off the summon, he would have ran like hell to try to go summon him again. And if he couldn't attack me from behind, he didn't want to attack me. He's like, it's like that child mindset. Get out of here. What was that? You know, when they're like fighting with their dad or their uncle or something. And they're like, well, if I sneak up behind him, I can jump on his back, and he'll never know. And he's like, they just like run around you for eternity. That's that mindset right there. He'll never expect a back attack. There you go. There goes your little horsey. Why horsey? Saus, I've been down a rabbit hole. I don't know why it's intriguing me so much. My algorithm shows me a video of First Amendment auditors. First Amendment auditors for America? Yeah, First Amendment auditors here are pretty interesting. They're not entirely wrong a lot of the time, but they do certainly push the envelope. But in fairness, some of the people who come out and talk to them are just like, you don't need to be like that. Just ignore them and they go away. They're looking. It's like The whole like don't feed the troll idea, right? Is very much that. Just don't give them what they want. They'll go away. I mean, I used to work security like a billion years ago, and there was this guy who was, um, he came into our store with a GoPro thingy on or whatever, like thing. It was like on a, what is that thing called? A bike helmet kind of thing. But it was like, it wasn't a bike helmet though. It was like, a rock climber's helmet, right? Like really smooth, like a high impact helmet. And he had a GoPro on it. He was walking around and it was very clearly on, and he had like um a biker outfit on too. Like he was, like he had been on a motorbike or something. But he was walking around, and at first I thought, oh, that's just his GoPro for when he's like riding around on his bike, his motorbike, clearly, because he's got like, the pads and everything. And he's just walking around the store, and he's just like looking at people and just like doing his thing, being whatever. And somebody got uncomfortable, so they came and talked to us like, hey, he's recording everybody in the store. That makes me uncomfortable. And it was like a whole to-do. And then I got called to go talk to him, and I was like, what am I supposed to say? He can film, like he can film in public. We can't trespass his eyes, so, there's nothing to do about this. The big episode. What's the big episode about? Long story short, I ended up having to call the manager. She wasn't working that day. I remember having to call the manager. I'm like, hey, like, people are getting uncomfortable with this guy with a camera on his helmet. Like, legally, he's allowed to do that. I don't know what you want me to do about it. And she's like, just ignore him and tell the others to ignore him. So I was like, okay. We just ignored the guy and left him alone. And then all of a sudden, like 10 minutes later, nobody was talking to him. And he left. Are you up there doing that? Yeah, you're like, the whole area's clear. We can go do this. Yay. I'm gonna go ahead and try this. Please send me up top. That would be hilarious. Yes. The finger did a damn good job just now. That was great. I get why they do it, and some of them seem to be more educating than idiots. Yeah, they go to some interesting places, but some of them, like the ones that go to like city halls and things like that, doing that, like in my opinion, those people are doing the right thing, you know? Think they're confused as to where I am? I wonder if I could run all the way down and chase them back to this elevator. That's a lot of time, though. Like, they'd have to really just be wanting to stay here and wait for the fight, which is not super likely. Oh, are they at the base of the elevator? Oh, they're just inside it. Yeah, there they go. Too bad this thing's so narrow. Did he fall down the hole? What? Oh no, he died somewhere over there, I guess. That's funny. A lot of things about America culture fascinates me. I love you guys though, for real. I don't know America has culture at this point. You know, like I've talked about this before. Like it feels to me, not Americans as individuals, some of them can have culture, you know, but Americans, America as it is has no culture. It's just consumerism. Buy, consume. You know, we're like, you know, other people, you know, have like cultural like events. They have something that ties them to their community. There's a lot of America that doesn't have that. They don't have like that cultural tie. So the mindset that you're talking about there is rather interesting. The U.S. has black culture. It has Latino culture too. There's other cultures. Of course, we also have St. Patrick's Day, which is very important. That's an important day. That's Irish. We have other cultures here. But America as a whole doesn't have a culture, you know, like when you think about India and you think about the culture of India, you think about some of the dress, the food, the celebrations and holidays. You think about those things. But when you know, you think about America, you don't, the only thing that you might think of that's cultural would be like, you know, like the culture of Christianity, I guess? Oh, you're a dual whip build. Never mind. Pee pee poo poo, pee pee pew pew. Yeah, gun culture, white nationalist, which I can't even say that's a culture. That's a movement, which is really stupid. You know? But that's just me. Like, what do I know? I'm just some middle-aged man who sits down and plays video games on a stream. Like, what do I know? Oh wait, invade. What's tomorrow? Is tomorrow Thursday? Fuck yeah, tomorrow's my Friday. Stoked. Oh, Natty, I have a question for you. What do you think about for the watch party? doing baked potatoes. Were you here when I thought of that? I think you were here when I thought of that, actually. Now that I think about it. It's scary. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I'm sure they're not going to run past this guy because there's 3 of them. But if I can bait them to him and still be in the fight, I don't want them running away. Albert Wesker. Why 34 though? Like, why the 3-4? I was here. Bing, biddle ding. Oh, is this now a war of attrition? We're gonna hide over here in the corner and not do anything. Really? Is this our plan? 34 plus 35? I get it. I really want to be dumb and be like, you know what happens if you do 34 plus 35 and then subtract 2? What do you get? No one cares. Exactly. You are correct, sir. I can't get back over there, guys. Like, I can't jump up that. I'm sorry. There's no jumping that. You have to come over here eventually. Can't avoid it forever. Nope. I guess I don't need this. We can put this on. I don't need to hide. If you wanted to engage, you'd have to go to the NPC, make a left. Yeah, I know. I know I can jump down if I want to. I just want to fight on the stairs when the giant marble's like rolling around. I thought that would be kind of fun. But they don't want to play. They want to stay over there. What are you guys doing? They're just like, no, we will not engage. Well, I mean, they have one option. Well, they have two. They can come over here and we can get this on. We can have a little fight and be silly and goofy and have some fun. Or they can disconnect. I'm a really patient old guy. I'm good with waiting. I like the upper swing there. That's such a cool move for this, for these weapons. Bam! 4. Come on, guys. You can do it. Have some courage. Honestly, you shouldn't even killed all the stuff out there. You should just come over here and done this and gotten it over with. I'm the bridge goblin now. Oh, jeez. In the head, really? One. That's one. I think they know each other. Are you the brave one now? Shall you come over here and die? Oh no, the Forgotten is here now. The Forgotten Blue. They'll have to send the blue home first. If they're going to try to summon, which will be cute. Is the blue going to protect the host now? What the fuck? Where's your hitbox, brother? I'll trade with you. What? That's not very nice. Another blue. I can't go over there. Can I give you a jelly bean? What about a jelly bean? They don't wanna. They're afraid, brother. I'm sorry. That would have been It's so great. I would have pushed him down. Oh yeah? You gonna sleep arrow me? With your honestly earned sleep arrows? Are these actually... Yeah, they're St. Trina arrows too. Look at that. Should have had red arrows on that. What's that, 5? Do, 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 do. Thanks. Not search. How sad was that whole encounter? I think the host just threw himself off the edge. He was like, screw this. He finally got bored, it seems. Yeah. This guy is too smart. He's just waiting. And I don't want to go over there. I'll throw myself off the cliff. Oh, wow. Like, if you're gonna die anyways, like, throw yourself off the cliff, why not come at me and do the fight? Like, why not? Why just throw yourself off the cliff? What's the point? What? They're either somehow very close to me, or they're they're climbing up the thingies. Get me to the very top of that ladder, the very high ladder by the frenzy dudes. Put me up there. That's where I want to be. This is not it. This in this thing. I don't know why this thing is so bad on getting you on the same plane as them. Like, oh, this is close. Go here. Now I'm on the top side, and they're still up there? I can't go around this way, though. I can't go up and around because that's that one thing. Okay. So I really kind of just need to get lucky and get placed up there, or I have to run down that way and run up and come across that thing. They literally could have just all three rushed. Yeah, if they all three had like rushed over, they would have killed me. There's no way I could fight three of them off on that bridge. I might have killed one or two, or I might have gotten lucky enough to kill one and then bait up to Moongrim. But you know, that's not all that useful. Sometimes Moongrim can get really passive. Is this a duelist? No. Okay. Those are the people who cry out for an easy mode for this game. It needs an easy mode? Can there be an easy mode, please? How about a story mode? Yeah, buddy. We'll put a story mode. Like, people are just not used to, like, not everything has to be for everybody. And that's, video games really suffer from that. They really suffer from, we want to make the most money possible, so let's make the game fun, but also super easy. And then, we'll just make more money. It's like, no, like, make a game for what it is. And, if people need to be okay with not being able to play a game or working really hard at getting better at the game. Like, don't put an easy mode. I remember when the first easy mode I ever found was when I first played Oblivion. It was the first game that had a difficulty slider, and I was like, "What is this?" I'm like, this is stupid. I want to play it on normal. Just whatever the normal difficulty is fine with me. I don't care. I don't need to be extra with it. Are they up? They're up. Now the question is, yeah, they're going up that one. Will they stop at the merchant and give me the chance to get past him? Or am I about ready to get rain of arrowed? Once I get high enough up to die. Oh, no rain of arrow. I would have heard it by now. Go up the thing. Please stop at the merchant. Please stop at the merchant. Please, please, please. That merchant really wants your money. Go to the merchant. Damn it. They're at the top. I was really hoping they'd stop at the merchant, but they just blew right past that sucker. There's a story mode. Yeah. Can you grab the damn thing? The ability to summon overlevel phantoms is also something that is redonkulous about this game. I don't understand the logic behind that. Oh, Ching Chong, don't die. Hi, bud. What axe are you using, bud? I'm using my axe. Oh, damn it. I was hoping that you'd roll off too. Darn. Interesting. That's my axe. I wasn't trying all that hard, brother. I'm so good at the game. I pressed R1 a whole bunch. Give me him again, please. I want to fight him again, and then I want to parry that axe and hit him with this one. Ugh, it's 9:10. What yell? I might have to call it here. It's late. I still haven't eaten dinner at all. I didn't eat today. I don't think I've had anything but that banana. Oops. You should probably... Yeah, I think I should. I don't think I've eaten today except for a banana I had at work. Let's try to get one more invasion from... Wait, hold on a minute. Actually, I have 12. There's... I have none. Okay. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I know where all the ones are that I'm missing. Are we back here fighting these guys? No? Oh god. That's a bad way to go, brother. Really? Go away! Let me fight the guy! That clipped me on just the tail end of it. Stop it! You hooers. Oh, damn it. Ugh. Fuck. I don't like that they can just do stuff so easily. Miyazaki, you need to be better about this nonsense. I literally got chased down with nothing to do. And all these guys had to do was press R1 and run around a whole bunch. Yeah, that lance wasn't doing nothing, but him having enough pressure from his friend constantly attacking me gives him plenty. He didn't need to be good at the game. He could just swing. You don't have to have the Endurash to survive invasions, but it doesn't hurt. That's for sure. It's really silly how easy Elden Ring is. Like, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. The easiest one out of all of them, 100%, hands down, Elden Ring. Elden Ring is the easiest of all of them. It's really kind of sad. These games used to be known for being difficult. Look at me being all edgy. I'm an edgelord now. What is it? What is when hipster? I'm a hipster. I was here at the beginning. I was here when Demon Souls was announced. The Demon Souls invader. I wasn't really an invader in Demon Souls. I never really got into invading until late in my Dark Souls 1 days. And then invading in Dark Souls 2 was a freaking nightmare because I didn't understand it. Like, I had no idea what was going on, like how the invasions work. So I was constantly just getting my shit shoved in because I had no idea what I was doing. But eventually I made Slag, and once I had Slag, I started doing a really good job. I kept him at the... learned about soul memory. I learned about the ring, that you can stop from having soul memory keep going up. And he was just a really cool build. I always loved Dark Souls 1 and 3 when playing PvP. Dark Souls 1 PvP could have definitely used some love, but yeah, it's still pretty good. There are types of players to try hard if you have the ability to outplay their BS. Yeah. That's me. Anytime somebody can outplay me by running and hitting R1 a bunch, I'm a whiny little bitch. I cry about it. I get big mad. If this is all they had to do, like the entire fight, I get pretty salty about that. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, could we do something else? Or you get the guy who's like, imagine, oh my god, could you imagine if you had to play this game with a mic, and then every time you wanted to use one of the abilities, the Ashes of Wars on your weapon, you actually had to say it? So you have to be like, kick, kick, and then Moonveil would be like, transient moonlight, and your guy would unleash the laser sword move. Could you imagine the hilarity of listening in on somebody doing that? I would die. I could never. I would die to Moonveil every day, all the time. Because all they would have to do is say, transient moonlight. I would just fall over. Like, nope. You win. This is too silly for me. I give up. Kill me now. Really would. It'd be the most embarrassing thing to die to somebody doing transient moonlight. You just fall over dead. Just kill yourself now. Save yourself the embarrassment. There's no need. It's okay. You were once good at game. Now they're good at game. You'd think you'd love casual DS3 PvP. The tryhards are a pain in the ass in certain techs, but chill invasions are really fun. I watched what's her name? Miss B do a lot of invasions in Dark Souls 3 for PvP. So I've seen her have to go through some wild shit. I have 4. I need 1 more. I just want to invade. One more invasion, please, and then I'm gonna go. One more. One more. There we go. Not with kick though. We don't want kick on. Ugh, murky hand. Yeah. You get to scream out the Ash of War name. All the Bloodhound Fang. That's finesse. That is so real, honestly. Aw, man. I just realized they were up there. Well, that wasn't even fun. We'll try to get a different one. They would probably read it as Bloodhound Fine Ass. What's the Stormcaller? Stormcaller! Stormcaller! The hand scythe is annoying but manageable. All right. Grizzly the Great. Hello, Grizzly. I sense that you're down below. Oh, there you are. There's 3 of you. Where are your other 2? Oh. Ooh, you're an over-leveled guy, aren't ya? Just a high-level friend to keep around. A pocket win. Hi. Ooh, well done. That's not the one I was expecting. Oh, he's still alive. Aww. This is kind of a fun little battlefield here. I'm enjoying this. Are you trying to get away now? What are we doing here? What are you doing? Don't be so cowardly. Stop with your nonsense. Sorry, Mr. Blue. I promise you it's not personal. I'll unblock Big Smalls. Is that what that guy's name was? Big Smalls in a minute. Beautiful plunge. It was all right. I should have done better. I need to get more of these weapons. I definitely need to get more of these axes so I can put more moves on them. Hey, Pinko! What's up, man? How are you doing? What were you streaming? Let me give you a shout out, my friend. Let's see. For all those who were here hanging out earlier, if you don't know Pinko, Pinko is a really cool streamer. He's a variety streamer. He does some Souls content. Miscellaneous Games was doing... oh gosh, what is that game called? The isometric one. The something number 2. I can't remember what it was. I know you're... Oh, you're playing Neo 3. That's cool. I haven't played that. I am having a good stream. I'm playing some goblin nonsense. So, Divinity, that's what it was. Divinity Original Sin. How was it, by the way? Did you like it? Where are we going? I've been out here killing people with axes. Hey, here's the over-leveled guy. Look at you. Big over-level energy. Can I interest you in a jelly bean? You are not running away from me to the tower, are you? They are running away from me. What is this? Come here, aren't you the big strong man with the big strong moves and... Jelly bean? Can I interest you in a jelly bean? He's like, hi, I'm sweaty. Stop it. Ooh, 200 and did that little damage? Are you max level, my friend? Okay, that's not good. I know that move too. Not with this character though, but I do know the move. I just need Grizzly to be away. It was great. Nice. Why are you teabagging? You're an over-level simp. Look what I got. I got crack. How good's your host there, huh? Hey, we fought this guy earlier. Bartholomew. I don't know what he cast. I don't know if it was Earth Tree Protection or what. The guy's clearly very, very high level. So, and being the fact that I don't have Trolls Roar on any of my weapons makes it kind of difficult. So... Is this guy gone yet? Oh no, he's still here. Okay. I want him to go away before I engage with him again. How much time do we have to wait? Not super long. We just don't want them to be able to kill this guy. How much HP do I have? Like 1450, I think. Oh, 1631. Wait, how do I have that? Oh, I have 47 vigor. Okay. I think my other character had a lower vigor. Are you coming over here, Bartholomew? I'm guessing the host is still nearby him. I was kind of hoping the host would run off. Don't aggro the guy. Don't aggro the guy. Don't aggro the guy! I don't want that. Go away. Don't aggro him. Don't do it. He's not very good at fighting this thing, is he? I think that's why he's trying to stay away from it now. Wait, are you the one with the Fire Knight sword? No, you're not. Go away, dude. Fine. Is he trying to hit the horse guy or is he trying to hit me? I'm not really sure what he's aiming at. I think he's going for the horse guy mostly. You know, you only have so many of those. At least you got some brass to you. There we go. I only want this guy to go away. I don't want you to have a way to send me home. Too bad I couldn't like hit him with like a regen or something or a heal spell. Are they side by side? No. He's off. Kinda there? Do 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 do. Yeah. If I can kill him, I want him to stay dead. Well, hi. How you doing? Oh. What if I stealth pat? No, I gotta wait for him to be gone first, though. I don't want to. I don't want them to have this guy as a way to get rid of me. Sorry, guys. I know I'm being kind of boring, but we just need like maybe 10, 15 more minutes of this until this guy goes away, and then we can hang out. Yeah. I'm good. I want this thing to go away first. And then I'm going to disappear on you, and it's going to be really funny. Is the demi-human queen in the ruins, is that a boss one, or is that just like a regular one? That's a mini boss, so not an actual boss. Okay, so it doesn't have a boss bar then. So they can't fight that thing to get me out of here. The only other thing that leaves if this thing goes away is either running into Castle Morn and fighting, you know, getting through that and getting to the boss fight down there, or the Erd Tree Avatar if that thing's still alive. That's about it. So if I can wait just long enough for this thing to go away, then I limit their ability to kick me out, and then I can really try to hone in on this guy who thinks he's hot shit for being like really high level. Like I did 200 something damage on a hit against that guy, and it did like, what, maybe an eighth of his health bar. Melina, don't do it. Stay, Ubu. All right, good. I don't care, man. I have a plan. Just a long-lasting one. If I did a blue, I think if I invaded as a blue, I'm just gonna go run and kill bosses. Or not invade. If I co as a blue, I'm just like, I'm gonna go kill a boss. It'd be great if you naturally healed after a little while. That lets me tell about how far away they get from me. Man, if that summon was smart, he would have stayed behind. Because he could have like waited until I caught up to them and ambushed me from behind and caused some hassle. Yeah, keep going up that way, please. Nothing appears all that dangerous except for maybe the rats.
Hey.
Come on, big guy. You're big and strong. You're big and strong.
Hey!
Come on. How do you not have any of the little, like, anti-poison thingies there? Come on, man. That didn't hit. Come on, T. Just a slow burn game on this one. Very methodical. I think I'll put Troll's Roar on this one. Because that lightning slash never really hits anything anyways. Am I the only one who plays like this, where I'm really willing to just like really, you know, drag it out and try to actually win? Are there a bunch of rats in there, guys? Are we in daylight yet? I can't check. Yes. Okay, so he's not there anymore. Oh, jeez. How come mine never has that kind of range? Why is that? Stop it! Go away, Blue. God damn. You're a blight to the game. God damn. Everybody has something. Let me just fight one of you. I'll take one of you out for sure. He'll kill that thing probably in one hit, so that's not really useful to me. 130, that was it? Yeah, I knew he'd kill it quick. Don't put me in the hallway. Put me outside somewhere. Put me outside somewhere. Put me outside somewhere. Put me outside. That is not outside. But isn't this where you want to be? No. No, not really. If it puts me back up here again, then I'm just going to stay up here. Yeah. It really wants me to be up here for some reason. Cool. Stop it, dude. I'm tired of your shenanigans. Look at the damage on this goober. Look at him brain rot. Look at it, he just has everything. He's a max level idiot. And I have to deal with this crap? Like, this is what I have to deal with for this goddamn idiot. One piece. Is there a death ball somewhere I can take advantage of? I think there is. I know what to do. I haven't used rejection in this fight, right? I have an idea. How is that not hitting him? What am I doing wrong here? I've erred, clearly. Baka. That was a bad throw. And he's gone. Where are my runes? Give me them ducats. Nope, I got the summon there. He was an over-leveled phantom. Can somebody I got that? The 54. Jelly bean. This is how I do my 2-on-1s. That's rough, bro. Oh, I lost my blue from that by doing that. Damn it. All right, where's that? Are you walking in the air? Oh, that was kind of funny. That guy was like walking on air. One HP in a dream. Yeah. They did it really good. 359 from that guy, huh? Can't beat gravity. Oh, I'm sure that'll go over real well. Oh, hey. Ghost is over there. You think if I hide here, he'll see me? Just like slide that right there. Think he'll see me? He'll notice. Go up there. Go up there, Miniman. Go up there. Come on, where are you? Where is he? Oh, did he go outside? Oh no, you're unable to summon the cooperator. Damn, that sucks. Where's that blue at? Did he bring the elevator back up to go down? Oh, he's over there. Like trying to find the blue. Hi, Blue. Blue, I'm coming. Hi. Oh, wow, you have no, you're a no internet haver, Blue. Jesus. This will be fun. Oh, did you get sorted out with the... Ugh. Yeah, I need you to actually let me kill you. So, what are you doing? Are you like an AI or something? That should give me 3 and 1. Yep. Ghost has died. Are we expecting a DC here, you think? Uh-oh. The music stopped. Why did the music stop? That was weird. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? He's just rolling for nothing. This is my fort. You can't have it. This is ridiculous. This is so dumb. That's such a fun spell. I wish it was better. He probably thinks he juked me too. He's probably, oh, I snuck past him. He didn't know where I was. I'm so good. This is the average babysat host when they're alone. Yes. This is great. Hilarious. Hey, Shady Sands. Where's this blue at? Real quick, let's pull the elevator down so maybe we can pull the blue away with us. I need the elevator so we can run with the blue. Oh, there he is. I need to kill me a blue. Shady Sands. Whee! Pew! Brr, pew! Come here. Should've gone for the back attack. Jelly bean? Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. What? How the... What's the not jumping happening here? This is stupid. I'm dragging this out way too much. Gravity strikes yet again. Fucking asshole. This poor guy. He just doesn't want to fight, though. He just wants to run away, so I'm inclined to let him. Why can't we get rune arcs for killing blues? That's not fair. Oh, it worked. It's a complete lie, but it worked. The summon was like, had everything blocked off so you couldn't chat. He killed himself. All right, that should probably be my last invasion. It's 10 o'clock. I should probably go to bed. I'm being a butthead. It's time for me to go. It's time for Wild Scribe to pay the hit. We'll unblock everybody except for that guy. Wasn't this guy also? These we're all three duelists, I think. We'll just leave them blocked for now. All right, that last invasion was so damn goofy. That was so silly. He just didn't wanna, and then he ran off and poisoned himself to die. I love that for him. I love that for him. Let's see. Is there anybody to raid on right now? Who do we got up this raidable? Oh, Kirby's up. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Hope After Rain is doing some Elden Ring. Let's raid Hope After Rain. See what they're doing. They're doing something for the same as what we were doing. Oh, they do like meta invasions though. I don't want to do that. That's boring. Nobody wants to watch that. They do that meta solitude armor stuff. We'll raid Kirby. We'll raid Kirby. Kirby's doing a first playthrough of Resident Evil Nemesis, the original one, on the PlayStation 2, I think that was on, if I remember correctly. Anyways, we're gonna raid over to Kirby. Make sure to say hi, guys. Tell Kirby, Scribe sent you. It's gonna be kind of a raid and run. I'm gonna like dip in, say hi, and bye super fast. But either way, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for showing up. To all of you lurkers, thank you for lurking. Thank you for choosing me to lurk in this channel. It means a lot. And to you VOD viewers, if you've made it this far, congratulations. This is the end of the VOD. I hope you had some good laughs as well as I did. I want to make sure I take this opportunity to thank my partner and my daughters for the support that they give me in doing this and to keep going forward with doing this. And I want to tell you guys to take care of yourselves. Remember to love yourself. And remember that somebody out there loves you and cares about you and wants you to stay safe. And if you can't think of anybody right now today that fits that for you in your life, know that I do. I love you. I care about you. I want you safe. So please take care of yourselves. I hope you have fun with whatever it is that you do next, whether it's hanging out with Kirby and doing Resident Evil 3, or if you jump off to something else. Thank you so much, everybody, and have a blessed, wonderful time.